But yeah, so we have our new Slate emote. We have a new Sherma command. And then we have like 700 stinky boss fights to do today. So let's do it. Thought you were the last one to add 7TV? See? It's not that, like, there are so many really amazing emotes on 7TV. I'm not going to argue that at all. There are some bangers over there. And also, it's a cesspool of some really shitty emotes as well. And I, like, at this point in time and space, we have room on BTTV and also FFZ to add all of the things. So, why? In fact, the last time I was on 7TV looking for emotes was when I won some sort of wheel spin in Crimbo's chat, and I was supposed to get channel points, but that's because he didn't understand how the channel point redeem thing worked. Whatever, long story. This was very early days. But anyway, I won my replacement prize was to like unlock 7 emotes on his channel or something like that, or 10. It was so many. And unfortunately, I looked up the word milk because I was trying to find cereal or milk chocolate or something. I don't remember what, but I did not find what I was looking for. We'll tell you that. Hola! OMG, happy almost 4-year streamiversary. I just saw the announcement on your Discord. Welcome on in. Big news, big news. So excited to get to celebrate. That's huge, actually. 4 years is a long fucking time. Playing Silksong in such a way that I'm crafting my own boss gauntlet. You're not wrong. Also, the run back to every single one of these bosses is ass. Well, the Moss Mommies one isn't too bad, but the other two are decidedly ass, so I'm not excited about it. If you look up milk on 7TV, you'll have a bad time, is what we were talking about. I was just saying that I am still not ready to add 7TV emotes to my channel specifically because there's so much happening on 7TV. You know what? Or a good time. You know what? Thank you. Some people are gonna enjoy the shit out of that. I didn't enjoy the shit out of it, and I didn't consent to it. So I had a bad time. And also I was looking for like milk chocolate or like a glass of milk and cookies. I don't remember what it was, but it was so wholesome. It was so wholesome. And then the resulting emotes that I found on 7TV were so not wholesome for me. I mean, there were holes involved. So in that regard. Anyway, 0 to holes in 3 seconds flat. Let's go. You know what we also have to do? Okay, we've got like 3 boss fights, but also... Oh, it looks like this is what we were doing, actually. We do have... macaroni and fleas. Exactly, Mando. Oh boy. Oh boy. And yeah, I wonder what our world record is for getting to holes in this stream. I'll find that out someday when I actually go through all of my own VODs and like make an edited video out of any single run that I've ever done. But that's not a today problem. Today, I think we're gonna go up and see if we can do that, actually. Fuck the boss fights. We were having a good time with macaroni and fleas up here, and by a good time I mean a bad time. But I had almost made it to the tippy top of somewhere. I'd almost made progress. We almost did something in the last stream. Good. I love getting smacked in the face immediately as our, like, little welcome back. Okay. I forgot how to do this part. Also, it feels like every time I play this game, it gets darker. Is that a real thing? Am I going blind live? It might also just be this monitor, I'm realizing, because I look over to my MacBook screen. She's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. This very large 34-inch fucking monitor is less... Ooh, let's have a good time. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Every bug in here is awful, and also the floor is made of bad times. I do also like our secondary name for this floor. We've decided it's Macaroni and Fleas, but the original name for it was Maggot Minestrone, and you know what? That is also good. It's a bit darker on the edges. It's like macular degeneration in reverse. You can actually have that kind of macular degeneration where you lose your peripheral vision, or you can have the one where it comes from the center out. Ask me how I know. It's in my future because my grandmama had it, so odds are pretty good that I will have it. I am not okay with that future. I'm just hoping that by then science... I didn't mean to go this way, but okay. I'm just hoping by then science has figured out some sort of solution. Are we gonna die immediately? We are. Your mom has it? See, my mom skipped the macular degeneration and instead had something called birdshot uveitis, which is extraordinarily rare. There's like one doctor in Chicago who knows what it is. And it's an autoimmune disease that eats away at the back of your eye, like in a birdshot pattern from like a gun. So that's also potentially in my future. And then my dad lost some vision from having high blood pressure and that fucking up the blood vessels behind his eyes. So I potentially have 3 different ways to go blind. It'll be a fun race to see which one wins first. But yeah, they're all really icky. They really are. Like, macular is just one of those... I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy kind of things, you know? You have glaucoma coming for you on your father's side of the family? Neat. Oh yeah, I guess technically there's also a risk of like diabetes-induced vision loss on my dad's side, but like I feel like if I were gonna get diabetes, it would have happened already. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I still am quite a sugar fiend, but like somehow my body is pretty decent at processing that so far. So I think I get to escape that one. This guy's like throwables are just awful. Get away from me. And I will say my mom had cataracts is what prompted her to actually find out that she had the autoimmune disease, because the cataract surgery triggered the dormant autoimmune disease. So neat. She thought she was going to have surgery to make her eyes better, and instead it made them significantly worse. Anyway, eyeball stuff kind of freaks me out, so I'm going to stop talking about it. Why don't we talk about holes instead? That's somehow more comforting. I landed in the shit. This area is poop. Do we have anything we could equip to be to better handle the situation, or do I just need to fucking come back when I'm a grown-up? thread. Pop in the morning. This way is only for sinners. But I like worked in 2 different churches, so like I should get it like a pass. I should get a hall pass. Because clearly nobody has ever seen Diane worked at a church at the same time. Yo, hi Mr. Park 2. We are songing the silk. We have a brand new, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with this command. A brand new silk songy command that is making my day. At the moment, I'm staring wistfully at my collection of tools, wishing that I had one that just like one-shot all the bugs in Sinner's Road, but I don't see that happening. You know? That long pin is just, I don't feel like speed would really help me in this situation. I'm not talented enough to go faster. It would just help me die faster, to be honest. More shell shards would be neat. That feels like a luxury. Oh yeah, or the masochist bracelet. Okay, no, we got jack shit. It's fine. Needs more sin? Go outside without a head covering and wear fabrics of mixed fibers if you're feeling particularly sinful. Eat some shellfish. Should I eat them selfishly? Shellfish? That wasn't even a good joke. Will you let me hit you? Thank you. That was very obedient, actually. I don't know how long we'll fuck around in Sinner's Road. If we, like, genuinely make no progress for a while, we'll go hang out with a boss fight. And make no progress over there. It's feeling like a kind of day where we maybe just yap about holes. And pretend that the game is just background noise. Selfishly filch shellfish? Yeah, I'm kind of impressed with myself. Hello, Green Prince. I'm so sorry that we don't have more simple keys. Good. That we don't have more simple keys. It feels like we should have had more by now, I just want to say. Wow, we officially have enough of those things to do something. Let's go! A tongue twister conquered. Let's go. Simple keys, not so simple to find. Honest to goodness. Okay. And you... Nobody was spoiling anything, but I did just have the thought. Somebody's gonna come busting through the door like a fucking Kool-Aid man. And try to tell me where to find the fucking keys. So, hold on. Pin the message. There we go. You know, he does seem to be having a good time in his cell right now. Speaking of, somebody in, you don't care where, a Discord, somebody in a Discord somewhere in the world posted a story yesterday about how they have 5 very small fish. Like, the fish are the size of, like, the tip of your fingernail, okay? Right? Like, just the little white part at the end. Very small fish. They had 5 fish, they put them in a tank, and then a week later they only had 4 fish, and they were like, it probably died and got eaten by the others. Stuff happens, right? No. 4 months have elapsed, and they just cleaned out the filter in that tank, and it's just like a little teeny tiny filter like so. And the fish has just been in there. The fish has just been in the filter for 4 months now, just vibing like fucking Green Prince. Enjoying a little introvert nook moment, I guess. Writing their own, like, autobiography. Writing letters home. I'm not really sure what they've been doing over there. I find it amazing that fish survived that long. No, I fell in the muck. I fell in the muck, no. Okay, we can at least break the muck. That's helpful. Just his own little filter prison? I know, I was like, this fish has just like discovered its own version of solitary confinement, and it's gonna be on like its best behavior going forward. I said that, and the person in the Discord was like, you better be. It's like, what are you doing to your fish? Hermit fish should have been born a hermit crab. I see what you did there. Best at hide and seek for sure. I know. Filter had been sucking in enough food for it, I guess. This person was flabbergasted that the fish had not been able to like really make any movements for that long, and also couldn't have eaten like proper food, right? Like it would have just been remnants of food in the water, I guess. A 10 stream streak? That's the biggest streak I think I've ever seen in here. Good. You know what? We just unmucked ourselves. Okay. Okay. Want to see this tiny fish? Yeah. If I remember, I will steal the photo from the Discord. It was quite wee. Man, I really don't like... We need a name for, like, when you get mucked. Muck me sideways. But, like, this condition that we're in where we're just kind of, like... I don't know what to call it. But it's a bad time. Unmucking and then streaking. Yes, good order. Yo, Loopy also has a 10 stream streak and Manda has a 7 stream streak. I really need to get... Okay, here's my plan. And I don't know how to implement this yet, but I have enough nerdy friends that we're going to try and pull it off. I want that whenever that gets posted in stream, I want little naked hedgehogs. All hedgehogs are naked, let's be real. Running across the stream. But like, if you say it's a 10 stream streak, I want 10 of them. I want 10 of them, like, either running or rolling across the stream. It's the vision. I just don't have the skills to make it happen yet. Hornet needs to clean her butt. So true. This is what happens when you don't wash your butt in a shower, chat. I didn't know there was one over here. Ugh. Okay, well, we're making slow progress. Hedgie parade. Yeah. Just be a security guard, hedgehog chasing them like they're actually streaking at like a sports game. I get it. You had a hedgehog too? OMG, me too. My hedgehog's name was Gus. What was your hedgehog's name? Mine was named after the fat little mouse. From Cinderella. Because similar body shape. Igor. I love hedgehogs so much. Somebody was really going on a rampage yesterday about how you need to get off of Blue Sky or not Blue Sky, how you need to get off of Instagram because it's the devil. And you know what? I understand. And also, I go on Instagram for like one reason only, and that is to look at pictures of cute little hedgehogs wearing hats. Because there are like so many hedgehog accounts on Instagram and nowhere else on the internet. So you can pry that out of my cold dead hands, okay? I'm sorry, but it's my last bit of hope in this world and joy and like just pure loveliness. So I need it. Yes, they're wearing teeny tiny little Santa hats right now, all of them, and it is the best fucking thing ever. Honestly, if anybody follows me on Instagram, they can confirm. All that I'm posting to like my stories right now, I used to actually post to stories quite a bit, like yap at them. We got streamed for that now. So now all my stories is a collection of my favorite hedgehogs of the day. And little hedgies with little tiny Christmas trees with little tiny Santa hats. It's perfection. Yes, please follow if you are also a hedgehog enjoyer. We can swap fun hedgehog photos. I will say, if you send me that fucking gif of the hedgehog in the little chair that like rotates around like a gangster, I have seen that 700 million times. So my ability to act surprised by that is limited, but I will still appreciate it. It just don't expect me to be like, wow, I've never seen this before. Because I have in fact fucking seen it before. Everybody's seen it before. We almost had a good pogo streak again. I don't know what it is about this room and allowing me to pogo off of enemies. You know what? This is what I get for being smug about the pogoing. I see, I understand. Send it rotating the other way. Honest to goodness, I have in fact seen that. Because people are trying to get around the copyright filters and shit. So, flipping it, got it. Now, if you have it upside down, I don't think I've seen upside down before. Sarah! That one with the flip-flops, yes. And also the one that, like... which, like, there are several accounts that I follow that have hedgehogs that wear little teeny tiny flip-flops. But the one where they're, like, there's chopsticks and they're, like, waving around, the, like, hedgehog's all, like, balled up. And then they wave around a little bit of food in front of it and it goes, like, whoa, and it comes to life. Yeah, I've seen it. Seen it! Thank you. There are, like, 3 GIFs on the internet with hedgehogs that, I feel like we maybe need to retire for a few years, you know? Although that does remind me, there was a guy I used to listen to on a podcast a lot who had a phrase, every day somebody new is born who hasn't seen the Flintstones. So we'll leave them on the internet for people who are, like, born today. Joining the holiday merriment tomorrow, definitely a completely arbitrary day. There's nothing special about today that causes this. Thread, I am too stupid to understand your cleverness. I hate to admit it. Okay, we were at least able to unmaggot ourselves. Oh, look at that bird just trapped itself in there. Is it a bird? Look at that bug trapped itself in there. Yeah, you stay in there. No, no, go back to jail. That was way more fun when you were in jail. You know what? That'll do. That'll do it! Back in my day, you had to wait all month for the next issue of Hedgehogs and Hats magazine. Okay, so true. And also, I am a member of the Hedgehog subreddit, obviously, but the Hedgehog subreddit also has its own Discord, and then there's also a Hedgehog forum, and I occasionally, I think it's like once a month, I get like an email update from that, and it's always like, help, my hedgehog has pooped, what shall I do? Anyway, it's one of my favorite emails. Experienced and well-seasoned hedgehog enjoyers, so true, Sarah. It's why, for the most part, like, I don't even bother trying to send you new hedgie shit. Although I am going to, because I know that we're on 2 different sides. Thread, it's your birthday? How did I not know? I have everybody's birthday on my fucking calendars. Thread! Happy fucking birthday! Thrid Day. I'm writing it down right now. Merry Thridmas? Absolutely. Damn! Thrid, I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you were born. I was in the middle of having a thought about, Sarah and I are both Hedgie aficionados, but Sarah has bravely taken control of the TikTok Hedgies, whereas I am more, like, aligned with the Instagram Hedgies. So I do need to make a list for Sarah, and also for Puppery, because I promised it's a very long time ago, of, all of the hedgehog accounts that I follow on Instagram. It's just gonna take me like a proper weekend. You're also happy that you were born? Wish it had happened a bit further away from Christmas. Well, how about we just reschedule Christmas then? That feels easier than rescheduling when you were born. Yeah, bye. Okay. Not quite the farthest we've ever been, but like close. Getting through this door was, I think, the biggest. I still don't have a map for up here. That stinks. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Is there a way to, like, open a fucking shortcut so that I can come back in here without having to do all that again? Because that would be dope. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. To take all of my health in that way. Please don't notice me. Cosmic! We're here and we're having, one might say, a bad time. Oh, it's the uppies of this room. I understand now. I love that you say that there's a bench up there, though, and then there, like, just isn't. Okay, well, at least these bugs are not respawning. That's so nice. LOL! Cosmic, I think we're gonna be here for, yeah, a solid 100 years sounds like a good start. It's a special treat to myself. I'm not doing any laundry today, even though the laundry's right there taunting me. That's amazing. Good job, Thrid. Although, you know what? If you wanted to do a little laundry as a treat, I wouldn't judge. I definitely need to do laundry today. Like, pretty definitely. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's gotta happen tonight. Crimbo, if for some miraculous reason you are listening, please don't let me forget that I have to do laundry tonight. Oh no. My brother's girlfriend's son celebrates his birthday in the summer to get away from Christmas. That's a dope way to go. Half birthdays are a pretty nice workaround. My birthday was almost always on the first day of school, or pretty close to. Which some people would have been bothered by. I personally loved it because all I wanted for my birthday was a fucking Office Depot catalog anyway. Jeez! Everything's too scary. All I wanted was school supplies. So it worked out great. But I did really enjoy it. My grandma used to get us unbirthday presents. My birthday's in September and my brother's birthday is almost perfectly 2.5 years away. In March. So halfway through the year I would get an unbirthday present as well on my brother's birthday. That's pretty nice. Went from having a summer break birthday to the start of the school year birthday moved, so different school starts. Interesting. Because I always went to, I feel like a lot of kids start school like mid-August now. And maybe even like that was more common for public schools. For whatever reason, my private schools always started like right after Labor Day, so that was my birthday. Creambowl told me with great excitement that you are loving Line of Duty. Yeah! We really are. I had watched that show actually with Stevia Daddy, who did have very good taste in media, for sure. The funny thing is, I don't remember a fucking... So if you're not familiar, Line of Duty is this amazing British cop show focused on an anti-corruption unit. So it's the cops who go after bent coppers, shitty cops, and it's very fun. But it's also written in such a way that you can never fucking tell what's coming. I've seen the show, and I still was like, did she do it? Did she not do it? I can't fucking tell. I don't remember fucking anything. And it's just because they're so good about like being a little bit misleading. Or like letting you like jump to conclusions, I guess is maybe a better way of putting it. That was a good double whiff. Jeez, that thing's so scary. Where you grew up, it was after Labor Day. I see. Okay, we didn't get mucked. Let's go. And we got a heal. Let's go. Will you fucking stop throwing things at me? I am definitely trying to throw the poison darts at them and it keeps throwing my needle instead. Love it. Love that. I'm so glad that I don't have a like controller overlay on my screen so that you can see if it's my fault or not. It's not my fault ever. Floopy! Hi cutie, welcome on in! We're dying to macaroni and fleas. It's a good time. Yeah, there was... Listen. It's skillful button mashing over here. And it should always work out in my favor. That's all I'm saying. Okay, see? Flawless. Floopy doopy doo. Oh my goodness, this is like Scooby Dooby Doo. Floopy doopy doo, where are you? Why don't I know the lyrics to that? I mean, I don't know the lyrics to anything, so not really a surprise. But somehow a surprise. Well, you come down here. Come down here so I can hit you on the ground. Like a woman spider. Will you stop? There are like 37 little pokey things on here with me. Hey, did you know that spikes are spiky? Staying with your family till Christmas? I got mucked. I got a dirty butt. Oh no! Is this the family setup where, your computer situation is kind of haunted? So good luck. Spikes are spiky. I'm learning a lot today by not working. Yeah. And to be fair, we are registered spike scientists. We did in fact find a spot in Hollow Knight where the spikes are not spiky, so it's good to test all of them for a more thorough result. Will you get your ass over here? Just to the face. Absolutely to the face. Yes, an RSS. Rachel Skirts. That's what that stands for. Registered Spike Scientist. None of that made any sense. Don't have a room and can't bring your PC. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, but you got a Steam Deck the day before you left? Hell yeah. Oh, that's dope. I dare you to hit this, Hornet. I know you're being controlled by me. Overcome that burden. Overcome that obstacle, rather. Oh my gosh. I don't like when they're at face level. The flying bugs in this game are savage. Rough time for spike research with the budget cuts. So true. That's why we've had to pivot to... seed oils as well. And it turns out seed oils are in fact oily, so that's the result so far. Rachel Skirt sounds like you have your own clothing line. Fuck, for a while I used to be able to Google Rachel Skirts something something, and I had enough content going on social media that it would usually bring up something related to me, right? Like I could look up like Rachel Skirts hedgehog and it would tell me about my own hedgehog. That hasn't been true for a while. Now if I Google Rachel Skirts, it definitely is like, do you want Rachel space skirts? As in like wearable skirts. And pretty rarely do I want that. I mean, I like skirts, obviously. That's how I got the nickname. But I don't need one that's like named after me. I just walked right into it somehow. So that's my sign that I need to be making more content on the old internet. Be a 2026 problem though. It would be great though if we ever did merch. I don't know if Fourth Wall, which is like a really good merch site for Twitch streamers, I don't know if they let you do custom skirts. If not, they really should, because that would be a very funny thing to offer. I don't imagine anybody would buy one, but it would be funny to have. That one being so aggro-y. I think maybe I went a slightly different route when I was doing this last week. Also, if you can hear my papa stomping around upstairs, apologies. We paid extra for having pre-creaked floors in this brand new house. Okay, stop expecting that you're gonna be able to make that jump, because you're just not. Oh, it rolled into me! No! I did such a good job of pogoing that enemy. You should just give it to me as a thank you for learning how to pogo. Rachel skirts. It just looked like initials and it was right there. Okay, well, we didn't get hit by the flying bugs for once. That's a nice start. Okay, look on the bright side. Rachel... Hold on, I can't jump and read at the same time, turns out. We will get to Rachel skirts, and that will be a hilarious day. True. Who skirts is the Rachel? I'm still laughing, speaking of Rachel. It ate me. That somebody texted me from like the Ohio Democratic Party and was like, hey, Rachel, would you like to run for office? And like, obviously they're not doing any background checks, but like, bruh, I need you to just Google Rachel skirts right quick. Not the one where you can wear the skirts, but like, just go watch this. This stream started with a whole joke, like the whole of your butt. 12 minutes in, okay? I don't know that that's someone we're allowed to have as like mayor of Cincinnati, you know? Like, I feel like somebody's gonna have a problem with that. Maybe when like it's oh my gosh, maybe when it's like just millennials and Gen Z voting, maybe we can get away with that. But I feel like as long as we got boomers and some Gen X in there, they're maybe gonna have some qualms about how many times I've stressed the importance of cleaning one's butt. Although, maybe that's my political platform. Have you recently been on a man who doesn't clean his butt? On a man? Have you recently been on a date with a man who doesn't clean his butt? I don't know what I said the first time. Vote for me, and I will make sure that that man gets a PSA every day on how to clean his butt. Vote for me, and we will introduce a butt cleaning class in all high schools and colleges. Vote for me, and we'll make sure that Panera fucking grills their grilled cheese. Rachel skirts. Yeah. Also, hi Cam, welcome in. You'd wear that on a hat. Wonderful. Don't trust anyone who wouldn't want that in their Cincy mayor. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't actually know anything about, like, I know I've made plenty of calls to my like representatives and senators, but I don't really fucking know who does jack shit in Cincinnati. OMG, scary. Why is this whole room cursed like this? Grillless cheese from Panera. Yeah, we're talking about it again because we had Panera for dinner last night, actually. And yes, Thread, they do still have the French dip sandwich that has French onion soup with it instead of the actual au jus, and it still looks bad. It's just a hot cheese sandwich. This is your mayor with your daily 5-hour drives about how stinky butts are bad, also known as a stream. True. Oh my gosh, could you stream and still be the mayor? AOC streams, right? Occasionally? Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez still streams sometimes, yes? I see why we say AOC now. I really fucked that up. Should run for congresswoman of your area. Couldn't get worse than what you got. Okay, okay, okay. I feel like you maybe have to... I assume you have to live somewhere for a minimum amount of time before you can run for office there. I don't actually know the rules on that. How many dates do you go on with a guy before having the butt cleanliness discussion? Me personally, 0. That's a discussion before we even get to a date. How do you feel about cleaning your butt? How regularly are you cleaning your butt? Like, I'm not stepping foot in a restaurant, cafe, museum, wherever, mini golf. No. Life's too short. Also, I'm just really not going on dates, to be honest. Jerry Springer is a mayor once, so why not you? You know? True that the bar for politicians is low. It just feels like people usually have to search harder than 12 minutes into a video to find somebody saying sussy shit, whereas like I get paid to say sussy shit. I can't even say it though. Okay. Did we successfully? We successfully! Oh my gosh, we made it around a corner. Thank you for the support, Kim. It is... Honestly, it should be against the law to say, I've got a grilled cheese for you, and then hand you a damp, hot cheese sandwich. That could break somebody's heart, like, in a way that kills them. You know? Bye. Bye! AOC also likes fountain pens? How did I not know that? Okay, well... Girl crush intensifies. Dating is scary, lots of stinky butts out there? Yeah! I agree! Mariadora! What an adorable hefty name. Hi, welcome on in, friend. How was your Silksong stream? Welcome, Raiders. I'm watching very carefully because there's an ad trying to start in 5 minutes, but I will bat it away. Welcome back, gamer from below the sea. What are we? Dating is scary. Hey, baby, new tongue twister just dropped. She says sussy shit by the seashore. We did already have a shellfish tongue twister earlier in stream, Tyler. She has a Kaveco Sport. OMG. Panera the Dread, you shall disappoint me no longer. Is this the fucking Bale? Did I just miss it? This is the Bale speech, isn't it? From Elden Ring. The DLC. I'm with you now. Speaking of the DLC, okay. Apologies to our new Raider friends for this terrible piece of information you're about to hear. Last stream we were talking about the term gypsy jazz and how I wasn't really sure, because I know we're not saying gypsy anymore, but I wasn't sure if gypsy jazz was okay. So we were having a whole discussion on language and like how that evolves and how we learn and unlearn things. And I was describing this conversation to Crimbo after stream, and I was trying to say the word that you say instead of gypsy now, and I said Romina, and that's not right. That's an Elden Ring DLC boss. What I meant was Romani, and I will live with that shame for the entire fucking rest of my life. No, I haven't even played Elden Ring. I haven't even played Elden Ring. And somehow that name just lodged itself in my head somewhere. Yep. So anyway, that's my sign to log off a little bit more in 2026. OMG. Oh, riddle with holes your rotten menu with a hail of bad reviews. This is very entertaining. Thank you. Thank you for this game that we're playing. I see. Historically marginalized European group Romina, Saint of the Bush for mid game Elden Ring. Yeah, what happened was my poor brain secretary, like she's got a filing system in there, right? And it's pretty alphabetical, like she knows the first letter of the word. And so she very often goes to like the R folder and pulls out something that's real close. She was right next to it, but she'll like pull out the file really excitedly and be like, Romina! And you just say it because she's got such confidence. And then you hear it and you're like, that isn't right though. I was like Googling it as I was saying it, and I was like, you know what? No. Romani's just one swap letter. I know, that's what I mean. Like she was so close. My mom used to call it that, a brain secretary, where like she just imagined that you had a little like file room up there with all the words that you needed to grab, and like your brain secretary is like just standing next to the drawer with all of the like M words or whatever. And she's just like, and she'll just be like, it starts with an M, got you. And you're like, girl, that's not quite, I need the whole word. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna die going back up here. It's fine. It's fine. Romaine lettuce people, honestly. Quaint! Hi, cutie, welcome on in. Just can't get the staff. So for realsies, she does her best up there, but she's very like, I mean, it's a little bit on me, right? I don't sleep as well as I should. I don't eat as well as I should. She's therefore not like, she's a little underpaid. A little, she's lacking in resources, shall we say. And that is my fault. But she does the best that she can. Most days. I also heard somebody describe it as like your brain is just buffering. It was a comment on a YouTube video where somebody was trying to remember the word arugula. And she was like, argula, argulala, beluga. Like she just couldn't get it. She's like, what's the A lettuce? And somebody in the comments was like, this is what brain buffering looks like. And I like that term. I feel like I'm there a lot. Also to answer the question, how is Silksong? Sinner's Road can kiss my very clean ass. It is, why is it so hateful? We do have other shit we could be doing, to be fair. We could go do some pretty serious boss fights. One of which would like open a lot of the game, I believe. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna! At least this way we're dying to multiple different bugs instead of the same bug on the key. So that seems more interesting today. The one that comes from over here is so annoying because you can't like trigger it without triggering the other one. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. It got rid of the bug. Hokak! I'm gonna be real with you, Sarah. I didn't even notice that there was an oboe in this. In part because my headphone is constantly falling out. And in part because I'm just so focused on not dying to this embarrassing little rat. But I'm very excited to listen to the soundtrack to this game. There has to be a fucking bench over here is the thing. Because the sign down there says that there's a bench over here. I just want the bench. Yeah, I look forward to listening to the soundtrack on this later without, Don't do this to me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we got a bench. Oh my gosh, we got a bench and a Poshenk. Speaking of benches, if you haven't been in the Discord, Cam came up with an amazing... I need to put the lyrics to... Hello? I needed to do a little bit more than its best. I'm at 1 HP and maggoted. Okay. Child Will and Needle. These are stale roads ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There's fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water writhes with parasites. It's not water, it is maggot minestrone and macaroni and peas. This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? Okay, I get it, the bench is fucking broken. Could the bench just shut the whole fuck up for a second? I'm trying to read and it's just like in the background. Dude, shh. Why are you the loudest thing that has ever existed? This is Dolphin Diane or whatever the fuck her name was. Dolphin Doreen? I think it was Dolphin Doreen. Because I hated Doreen. Okay, this environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads? I thought not at first, but upon closer search I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not. Her senses are often keen where mine are clouded. Oh, good. I can't fucking afford it, but that's okay. I have gift cards up the wazoo. Don't you even worry about it, Blub. Cabal, your shell is ridden with those gruesome maggots. It was a foolish choice of yours to swim in their sickly pools. I didn't choose it. This was by no means desired, Chakra. For now, I think it best you remain at lim's length. I shall not abide this infestation long. For silk or by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. Thank you for the fucking map, though.
Yes,
okay, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes,
okay. There's something up here. I just learned how to pogo as a baby in this game for the first time. Please do not. Just please do not. I'm gonna die here. But bench is unwell, it needs everyone to know. Yeah, it is being it's having a man cold moment. And that is gender inclusive, but anybody who's a whiny bitch about having a cold, sorry, it's just, it got named after that one man that we all know who had a cold that one time and was kind of a whiny bitch about it. Professional spike finder finds spikes. I'm over it. Okay, but we do have a map though, hold on. Bench was a lie, I understand that. There is other bench. Have we been to other bench or is this also— oh, this is Styx's bench. Could we go this way or did I run away because I was afraid or did I run away because I couldn't go that way is a fun question. Okay, at least some pieces are coming together. Interesting, interesting. Also, it looks like there's a lot more up. I just don't even know where to start with this. No! Abso-fucking-lutely not. Cutie. I don't like this. Okay. John Dude, the first man. Yeah, exactly. I did not get over it. Okay. Well, okay. So that was a stinky way to go. Confirmed. And also, it's just a fucking loop. There's probably something cool over here. I get that. And also, what if... I feel like we couldn't go up for some reason. What if we... It'd be new and different. Yeah, it was nice to confirm that I can in fact do the jumpies sometimes. It is not surprising to me that I cannot do them every time. You know? Gotta kill the Three Stooges. Important. Also for science. But this particular scientist is tired of testing the muckiness of that one room. So we're gonna go explore the muckiness of a different room. John, the first John. Always darkest before the John. That's hilarious. You know what? I like that. +2. Good jokes! Good jokes! I definitely don't have enough money to do any stringing upping. I have lost all of my money. Okay, we can go have a sit at this bench. You're gonna go do family things? How adorbs. I hope they're lovely family things. And thanks for hanging out. I love you so much. Oh, there's a hat. And by hat, I mean roof. There's a room hat. The room has a hat. We can... Jiminy Christmas! Speaking of your brain secretary being like, bleh. Okay. Toronto! Hi, cutie! How are you? Cute fucking emotes. Hot damn. And then at the bench that doesn't work yet, there will be a pogo platforming puzzle, honestly. Just as a polite little fuck you. Muck you. Is there nothing up here? Am I just up here for funsies? I am just up here for funsies. Oops. Okay. Spikes are spiky. Hope that was helpful information for somebody. We're gonna set the bench because no need to go up here being... Room hat sounds like it might be translated to German. So for realsies. I didn't want to float in here, but that was really cute. Thank you. I just can't? Is what you're telling me? Oh lord. Oh lord. We definitely got up here somehow, ma'am. You're doing great? I'm so happy to hear that. I'm doing great also, except for this exact moment where I'm struggling in the game, but like that's such a different thing to be struggling at, you know? Do I have to go from the other... We're really on the struggle bus here? It's fine. It's fine. We love a struggle bus. We're sponsored by struggle buses. The fuck, dude? Do I have to go? Okay, hold on. This is not a real question. I'm just mumbling to myself. Do I need to be up here to get across here? I have no memory of how we got up there the first time. I'm gonna be so honest. I see you up there. Struggle public transit. True, because our one form of public transit is, in fact, Ada. And there's nothing struggling about that. Ada is flourishing. Thank you, Curly. Curly Pop. I am confusion. I am confused. Right? Yes, I can. Oh, it's you again. Just in case you weren't sure you were going towards Sinner's Road. I'll give you a Sinner's Road asshole to really... really help you understand what you're heading for. Are you coming in here and drown, little fucking rat thing? Okay. I don't think there was anything over here, just... Okay, yes. Maybe there was, but we already got it, but there's nothing over there now. Okay, we make our way across. Across the plains. Okay. Hedgehog progress. Okay, here's the hat. Is this like a temporary unhat thing, or does it permanently unhat it? That's looking kind of permanent. Okay, so we can come up that way now. We can also fall down that way now. That thing is scary as fuck. That thing is also scary as fuck, to be fair. Yeah, you come over here. Come over here, let me hit you from the floor. Like that. Am I a cheater? Yeah. Hook. It almost figured out my trick. It almost fell. No! Okay. We're making our way back up to the other side of Sinner's Road. Just not really where I want to be, let's be honest. It'd be nice to just not be in Sinner's Road. But it's this or boss fights, so... Okay. I can't die to the jumping rat, that's just embarrassing. I mean, I can. It's definitely happened, but I'd rather not. Hello, cutie patootie. What are you doing? Mistress, is the morsel I grew worthy? You must consume, and become stronger. Hello? This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress. Continue this work if it pleases you, sir, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are, mistress. You are strong and I am weak. A slave. Always, always your slave. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working always. Try not to hit the cute silk eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to send silk over great distances. Consume the silk eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Huge. They're like rotten eggs, but not. Okay. They're like rotten eggs, but you keep them in your pocket instead of having to go say hi to EG. Yes? It looked like we could go left here. Good. I guess we're... You're sleepy as fuck. I guess we're waking you from the other side. I see. I'm glad we came back, though. Hi, Stonk. How's your day going? Okay, well, thank you, Cutie Patootie. That was very helpful. I do, in fact, love the gift that you have made for me. I wish that had given me a second way to go through Sinner's Road, though, because the route we've been given is butt cheeks. Good. Cold, sleepy day. Kind of jealous. Our cold streak is coming to an end in Cincy. Sunday of this week, when I went for a walk, the wind chill was -13 Fahrenheit and -25 Celsius, and it was glorious. Kind of cold. It like feels like you're getting punched in the face, but somehow in a satisfying way. I don't know. Anyway, it's now supposed to be like nearly 70 degrees on Christmas Day, and I am Upsetty spaghetti, actually. I also need to, I guess, make up my mind. So we can't do Sinner's Road. We just took a little detour. I wish I had a Gador sign for right here, but we can't go this way. We have to come the other way. Damn, I've just got so many Gadors that I'm stuck on. As in, gold is for Gadors. Don't ask. This one I put here because it was Green Prince. I could move that one and use a different color. Unfortunately, we can't really fucking clean up most of the Gadors because we just can't. We just can't. Honestly, yeah, if the run back to Last Judge wasn't a Sinner's Road of its own, I'd be trying that fight more. We could go do Spinny Boy's fight a little bit, or we could go do Moss Mommies for a little bit. Question is, how the fuck are we gonna get away from wherever we are right now? I guess we're just hoofing it to the Greymoor Bellway Station. That's fine. That's fine. Yes, please. Because we're bad at keeping rosaries. Although we'll have a cute little way to get around that now. I wonder if I were ever in... If I ever got to inspire a bug in a Team Cherry game, what I would want my, like, sound to be. I don't think... Is it, though? Okay, Miss Grown Up needs to keep working. Checks out, checks out. Definitely don't have all the bugs yet. Okay, you know what? Good use of a clip to fucking tell me that I have in fact already made a bug noise. I forgot. Hi, cutie patootie. I don't know where I want to go. I don't know, man. You like my command, Cam? Pretty sure you're the one who asked for it. Good, I'm glad. Speaking of... IRL, just like the command. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. I don't remember my way back here is the problem. We had a nice little, like, Lol. We had a nice little run back. I disagree. Who buttered the fucking ledge? I have to go hit you at least once. Thank you. Get woken up, immediately start singing, refuse to elaborate, best character in the game. Yeah. Angry floor! Why are the floors so mad in, like, all of the areas of the game except the squishy moss? Squishy grass. I see. It feels like the hardest part of this is just not getting hit, which, like, if you could just use your eyeballs, wouldn't be a problem. And I'm talking to me, like, why am I not using my eyeballs? Who keeps buttering the ledge? Complies! Let's go! Some sort of fiendish ledge butterer. So for realsies. Sherma, have you seen who buttered the ledges? I know it wasn't you. Could never be you. You were perfect and round. This time we got hit by that thing. That's annoying. Okay, let me go. Let my people go. Let my hornet go. Looked better for a bit. Kind of just like learning the patterns a little bit for sure. I think I want to use my down tool, the spiky one, and see if they like run into it. Seems like a fun use of tech. Data shows that many round boys do like butter. Is Sherma's dark secret that he butters ledges? Could you imagine Sherma? Sherma, my perfect round boy? Also, are you okay? You are having, like, an existential crisis over there, and I don't actually know how to help you. I enjoy that your character, like, blows away in this wind. That bug is just so annoyingly placed. Sorted it out. Sherma boss fight, Sherma Lord of Butter. Did I ever even finish my thought about Cam putting something in the Discord with the 12 Days of Christmas that was Silksong themed? Because I was trying to say that, and I don't know. Brain Secretary took a took a smoke break. But yeah, that was really fun. I had started it in the announcements channel by making a little silly joke about how many bosses we had left, and like on the 3rd day of Skongmas, my true love gave to me some stinky boss fights or something. The Cam really finalized it, and I appreciate that. It's not a symbol on his head, it's in fact a large butter dish? No! He's just sleepy after climbing so long. Remember, Sherma doesn't have Hornet's power. Bro has to physically climb everywhere like the chat he is. The fact that the bugs of Farloom don't just carry that sweet lad around for free. What is that called? There's a name for, when there are like 4 dudes carrying you, you know, they've got like the little poles and shit like that. A litter. That's what it's called. It's called a litter. We need a little litter where little buggos can carry Sherma around. It ate my heals. Wonderful. Love when that happens. I should know that that happens because it happens in every boss fight. And yet... I see.
Oh.
I have like 3 notes to play for you, but you may have them. Probably should just let Sherma rest, TBH.
Ah.
Okay, that's a better strat for getting across that stupid thing, is just to bounce the fuck off of its head. Perfect. Sherma's had a long climb while carrying the game on his back. I see what you did there. I see, I see. The screams! That was just unfortunate. Stop running into the boss skirts. stop. I thought maybe if I win this way we could get to the last judge fight and try that one time. But I'm gonna be honest. I don't see that happening. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, I don't know why I always go that way. It needs to be a Sherma award at every TGA, literally just 5-minute segment where Sherma gets the Sherma award every year from here on out. Okay. Here, I'm making a note of that. Annual Sherma award. I don't know that I can help you with the game awards, but there are some annual Skirts awards coming up. They're not a broadcasted event at this point, but maybe. Maybe someday. And regardless, we can make a Sherma award happen. That was I don't even know what the fuck happened there. I'm just not good at this game today, y'all. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll just be... bad at the game. Sure hope I can make it through this area without being hit by a projectile from far away. I mean, like, goodness gracious. There's either projectiles or the floor is trying to eat you, or the... or both. The floor is... Sorry, I didn't expect to walk off the edge. Oh my god, she just like... and then just got like slowly tumbled off the edge with the momentum. Great use of the cat cough emote, that is one of my faves. Cosmic, what is your standing on 7TV emotes? Just curious. I see. Has more emotes to use and choose from, so that's fine with you. I see. I was discussing the loss of my last anti-7TV streamer ally, aka Aggie. It has very good emotes. It also has... You have emotes replacing basic words? Not big on that. I mean, that I will never allow. I have renamed any emote, I believe, that has tried to do that on like the BTTV end because that drives me insane. It's fun when you're a chatter. It would annoy the shit out of me as a streamer. Yeah, honestly. No, it's the sussy emotes and the fact that there are like, then you feel like you're responsible for managing like 80 million emotes, and I just don't feel like I want to have that many. You can have multiple sets of 1,000 and switch between them. Yeah, I just like do not need that many emotes to satisfy me. I need like the hedgehog crew, and that's it. Yeah. But it's mostly the fact that I don't want to have to deal with, and this is more on Aggie's side, and I'm glad I'm not on the Twitch end of things much anymore anyway. But the emote redeems are going to be 10 times sussier than they already were. I'm glad Aggie has it, and I did mention this earlier, because it means there's more room for hedgehog emotes. I'm a big fan of that. I just don't want the fucking milk face emote anywhere. Is there a no number of how many emotes there are actually available on Twitch? I mean, like, that's a complicated question because a lot of the ones that we're talking about aren't actually on Twitch. They're on either BetterTTV, FrankerFacey, or 7TV as, like, third-party emote providers. I don't know how many. There aren't that many global emotes on Twitch. And then like user emotes for like actual individual streamers, that I have no fucking idea. Amazing! Third party or not? I mean, like, 7TV alone is insane, the number of emotes that are available on there. I feel like FFZ is the smallest collection, and they also allow you the smallest collection. FFZ is the worst, but it's so nice. Like if you're like me and you're determined to not use 7TV, right? BTTV is only going to allow you a certain number of emotes, even if you're a paid user. So having some of your like basics on FFC is a nice way to leave room on BTTV for the interesting ones. 7TV is full of like pornographic emotes, and I just have spent enough time as a moderator that I do not want to fucking deal with it. They also allow you to have way more emotes. And like I said earlier, I just simply do not want that many. Like, I do not need 17 varieties of somebody typing on a fucking piano to satisfy my need to indicate that I'm talking about pianos, you know? I think there's something fun about, like, being selective with them and, like, forcing you to get creative with the selection. I don't know. That could just be my inner minimalist having a problem with it, though. I was just curious, Cosmic, because you've had more experience, I know, like, with uploading emotes and also being somebody who, like, mods on 7TV channels, like, if you found it to be annoying. So I'm glad that that is not the case for you. And I hope it is not the case in Aggieland. Although, again, doesn't really fucking apply to YouTube yet. I like the music in here. I didn't mean to hit them, I just meant to hit them, you know? You know what I mean? Disagree! I barely had time to move and think. Not too bad, pretty easy unless you have to re-add 200 cat emotes that were deleted. Nope, never needed to do that. Oh no! Someday I actually do want to ask, like, someone who uses a lot of word replacement emails, like Parky, how the fuck she reads her chat. Like, does she just have it so that she doesn't see the emotes anymore? Or is she just really that good at it? There are the Abacada Ifaga cats for sure. Which, like, those aren't really replacing words, so I'm fine with those. Those entertain me. Jeez. Okay. If I ever need help navigating 17 videos, adding them, removing them, or renaming them, you got me. Thank you. I did get added as an editor on Aggie's side yesterday. I have actually weirdly, have I updated? I think I have uploaded to 7TV because I think I put Cookie Sag on there. Knowing that Crimbo uses 7TV and I don't, but I made the Cookie Sag emote. I didn't do that with Cookie Glad. I should write that down. I think he's just straight up added it from BTTV. But I want the most people possible to have both of those. Cookie Glad and Cookie Sag are haunted, and we love them. In fact, that is an important part of our evening, like, work-alongs and British TV watching sessions. Crimbo and I have to sign off using a Cookie Sag emote. The call cannot end until the cookies have been sagged. See, the kind of stuff you add for Yuna, not gross necessarily, just insane ones. I've seen some of your emote creations for Aggie and Pup before, and I do love the commitment to the bits of like stop. Well, I deserved that. Judge was gaming right there. I was not. I don't know why I'm committed to killing all the judges on the way up to the last judge. I just want to see if that does anything. Probably not, but like, also I don't think we've killed them all yet like the first time through, and I have the... I am slightly committed to the bit of like you kill everything in the room at least once, you know? We don't always do it the first time we go through a room, but we do try to do it eventually. Of fully clearing a room. Yeah, is it the last judge, or are you like optional? I feel like Aggie, Domo, and Zoodle try to keep my creations a little bit lighter. For people like Pup and Yuna, I allow myself to just go hog wild. That's such a... yeah, I get that. Every streamer has their own vibe with their emotes and their chat. And you are good at reading the room, which is what makes you a good mod. So obviously then also that translates into like making good emotes. Okay, we have killed not the last judge, but we have killed one. And then the floor ate us. Classic! Okay. First judge, second judge. Congrats on beating the third to last judge. Exactly. Listen, I don't know. It makes sense in my head. Although maybe they'll just be more mad at me for having killed all their friends. I don't know. I don't know how we saved that. I don't know how we saved that. Okay. Can't judge me now, bitch. I don't know what that means. Can I knock it up this way? Am I stupid? It's so unbelievably dark on my screen down here, y'all. I cannot tell you, I can't see shit. Wonderful. Say though, I'm glad for emotes we don't use a redemption system. It's cool to have, but it seems especially annoying when people go, "Ma, someone added one." Oh, yeah. And that was, again, like, more important to have, I think, when we were only using BTTV and FFC, because there was a limit, right? So, like, you needed to, like, be able to rotate through. Like, you couldn't just have everybody advocating for it. But even still, like... I think there probably will always have to be some sort of redemption system, just because there's too many people in chat. So, like, if there isn't a mod there, it's kind of the only way you know, like, and have a history of, like, who asked for what, is because you have it in the redemption files. We're at, like, 0 HP. This is not going to be a good time. You're gonna have one-shot me and I'm gonna be gone. Okay, last judge is still mad even if you kill the other judges, turns out. We don't have to do that, so at least we know. But let's see if we can get up there with more than 0 HP. Less than savory redemptions? Yeah, there's that too. But like, it's just, the chat's moving so fast. If it were just like, hey, ask somebody if you can have an emote added, like, it would just get lost immediately. Whereas if there's a redemption, at least you can go find where the fuck the link is. And then it does slow down, like, and with, like, even having to have a cooldown is crazy. But it's just so necessary. Okay, well, we're not looking good on maybe making it to the last judge with a lot of HP. Plan. Stop coming over here. This is not where you need to go, ma'am. You need to go that way every time. Hello? Some people utilize a Discord channel with emote suggestions. That's fair. That would be a one way to do it for sure. Fuck off. Did he fall? That's hilarious. Still can't see anything. Wonderful, okay. I just want to know where the fucking Christmas notes are. Agatha. is runback isn't the worst thing in the world, it's just also not the best thing in the world, you know? I'm gonna be greedy and take that right now. Okay, we lasted like 2 seconds longer that time. I'm like just not in the mood to do boss fights, but I'm also not in the mood to do Sinner's Road. This is a conundrum. Because I don't think we have anything the fuck else to do. You can go play with the Moss Mommies and see if that's a more beatable fight. Damn, bro. This will piss me off forever. Forever and ever and ever, I tell you. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I said we have nothing else to do. Is that true? We have silver bells to go get. This we can't do yet. The thing is, I don't know how to get to the other sides of this. Unless we have to be... Oh my gosh, we have the Atlanta gauntlet that we could be doing. Alright, fuck it. Because what if Atlanta loops back around through Bellheart and we find our last 4 silver bells? Silver bells, silver bells. Okay, new plan. New plan, abandon the fucking boss gauntlet that I've created for myself. Well, let's go! Speaking of hydrating, I've done a shit job of hydrating today. There's supposedly one way that you can ward off things like macular degeneration that we were talking about earlier. Is by staying well hydrated. So that's my new motivation for drinking the drinky drinks. Is to be able to use my eyeballs as long as humanly possible. Wonderful. Hey bro, those spikes are spiky. I don't know if you knew, but they are. Did they just headbutt? Oh, I want to watch that back again. Oh yeah, we got this to do too. LOL. That was hilarious. Hello. I don't feel like I'm a good shot today, but we'll try it. I don't have any money. Hold on. Okay, just let me break it. Thank you. Stop trying to... Tyler, you cannot have it both ways. You cannot be annoyed that I sing the Hole in the Bucket song every stream and then, like, taunt me with it. Ola Ola! It's the Ola bug! I forgot. Vavuma! I missed! Okay, that's fine. Not bad. It's a fun game to play every time we're in here, but we're here to do ants. There is a hole in my bucket. Silver bells. Cosmic hard same. So the first time I ran over the line, and then the second time I got like 14 out of 15. It was amazing. And then every time after that I fucked up. But yeah, he kept my money as well, and I thought that was pretty rude. $25 is a lot of dollars to just like keep because somebody doesn't like tell a girl. And I won't cross the line. Hello? I'm a very good rule follower. I just didn't know the fucking rules. Back to the fun ant music. I do like the music here. Typical Carney, true. My mom used to really love like the state fair and stuff. Okay. Just missed every input that I was supposed to do there. But she definitely loved it more for like the aminals. She loved petting all the aminals. And also funnel cake. I would like it to be funnel cake season right now, actually. That sounds really good. Am I just extraordinarily hungry? Could be. I was a little... I remember while I was doing my hair this morning, I had the thought, did I just burn my tongue on my oatmeal, which was like my brunch? And then I realized, I don't think there's anything you can do that is badass that involves eating oatmeal. Like, I don't think you can be like gangster tough and be like, also I had oatmeal. I had some Oaties today. There's something about the word and the food that is just inherently uncool. Delish though. Atlanta indeed. I'm having a thought, Cam, and I don't know that it's a real thought, so let me be wrong if I'm wrong, obviously. But I'm wondering if Atlanta, if I can beat it, if I can get back around to the other side of Bellheart where I need some more silver bells. Nothing as bad as— it's not, though! Like, you commit a little murder, but you also had some oatmeal? Immediately uncool. Not that murder's cool to start with. You know what I mean? You're watching, like, an action movie. You don't want James Bond eating fucking oatmeal. Remember when I couldn't get up this flower path to save the life of me? I don't think we're great at it now, but we're a lot better than we used to be. That's pretty exciting. I live not far from Gibsonton, which used to be a big carny town, but it's all McMansions like anywhere else that used to be interesting. That's sad. Actually found the McMansion part of Cincinnati yet. It's just been like legitimate mansions so far, like generational wealth kind of mansions. So they're gorgeous. And they're definitely not like cookie cutter vibes. So dry your face feels like it'll come off? Ugh. That's the one thing about your neck of the woods that scares me. Like if I ever decided to move out there for the vibes, and definitely not for Stevie Daddy. I'm already a chronically dehydrated bitch. I think I would simply turn to dust and collapse to the floor. I will say, non-spawn. You probably already have your own product, so if you don't want the recommendation, just ignore it. But if you do, I get chapped lips so badly, and it was definitely worse in Chicago. This, like, rosebud salve, is this ever gonna focus? Probably not. Hello. Oh, there, we got it. I didn't even have to do, like, the influencer thingamajiggy. By Smith's. Is, like, so good. You can layer it under makeup. You can wear it, like, to bed at night, like, all... just slather up your fucking lips. It's the one thing that stops my mouth from feeling like it's gonna split open into like extra lips, you know? Because nobody needs a sister splinter situation on their face. Aquaphor is the way to go for you. Whatever we're finding that's working, love that. This was the first thing that found that worked for me. As long as we've all moved on from chapstick, because that does fucking nothing. I think that was what the big deal was, is that I came from a chapstick family, and when I first discovered that rosebud salve stuff, and put it on my mouth, and like then I woke up the next morning and my lips still felt like hydrated, I was like, oh, that's a fun option. I'll try that sentence again without lip gloss on my mouth. That's a fun option. There we go. Another win for the tropics. I mean, yeah, but then you also have swamp ass, so... we got ups and downs everywhere. I'm sorry that your sister splinter, though. I have oily as fuck face skin. It's just the lips that are the problem, so I don't have any hot tips for a face that feels like it's coming apart. Mine is constantly fighting, well, you can see it already popping through, like the eternal sunshine on the spotless face. You do not, you'd rather die. No, I mean, but like, as a state, I'm not saying you specifically, I'm saying as a state, being that humid, your crime, like your tax for living in a place that doesn't make your face dry is that it makes your butt wet. Use an oil cleanser, you have to. I'm letting my oily ass face be because I read somewhere once that like if you have oily skin that used to be acne prone, which mine really was, that you will get fewer wrinkles, or like you will get wrinkles later in life than otherwise. I'm like, you know what? So, yeah. If you need some extra oil for your face, come... I'd say you could have some of mine, but honestly, I think I need it. It's funny that we ended up talking about skincare twice. It was a hot topic in Aggie's YouTube chat last night. Started with the question, what is a toner? Which, like, or what does a toner even do? And, like, how many hours do you have for me to answer that question? I'm trying very hard not to hit my silk thing right there, which is why we're having trouble hitting this guy. Because he keeps landing right next to it like that. Ow, motherfucker. LOL. a weirdly, like, back and forth sword battle that we had there for a minute. Me and Flying Guy. Okay, it's just you now. Stop running into the enemy. Did we finally get to the end of this thing? Please, dear Lord, or is there a second, third, fourth, 12th? Oh my fucking gosh! Let's go! You have 8% humidity today, it's brutal. Yeah. Oh my gosh! We made it to the other side. We're gonna die immediately. It's okay. I don't even care. I don't even care. Cosmic, there have been enough boss fights that are like, haha, you got through 2 phases. What about a 3rd? What about a 4th? I don't know that we've had a 4th yet, but still, I'm traumatized. Okay, what the fuck is up here? Is that just silk for me? Is that just for me? That's cute. Okay, that was a very dramatic death. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We made it through. Oh my gosh. We made it through. That's like huge. We did something in the stream, and you know what? Honestly, that's all I wanted to do. I wanted to do one thing today. I think last stream we did 0 things. Which is fine, but it makes for a really awkward like YouTube VOD description where I'm like, hey, you'll love watching this stream where we talk about Gypsy Jazz and then absolutely don't get anything done in the game at all. Bye. Bye! It would be funny if I had to do that arena every time you ran through there. It would not be haha funny. I can tell you that much. It would not be haha funny. It would be funny Sag. We'd be making a new emote called Cookie Depresso. Would have returned to the game. Honestly. No, we do these things once because we must, and then we pat ourselves on the back, and we never do them again. Okay. Yeah. Atlanta done. Check. Gotta clear the way for Sherma's march to the sea. I see what you did there. I see what you fucking did there. It's an American history joke, folks. Because American history is a joke. Hey! Just kidding. Excerpted from Wiki. Gibsonton was famous as a sideshow wintering town where various people in the carnival and circus businesses would spend the off-season. It was home to Priscilla the Monkey Girl, the Anatomical Wonder, and the Lobster Boy. At one time, it was the only post office with a counter for dwarves. I mean, like, that's a little sad that we don't have counters for dwarves on all. We don't have inclusive counters everywhere, but yeah, okay. An interesting place to have silk up there. Atlanta ain't done. That was like the front door. No, I know Atlanta as a whole isn't done. The gauntlet is done. Man, I'm like, this is my first time playing a video game. Kind of is, but it's not. Oh lord. Oh lord. You know what? We're gonna leave that room behind and say farewell and see if we can find a fucking bench. Are you? You look like a bad time. Oh. Okay, you're just like rock candy. I see. I understand. Now the carnies probably couldn't afford to live there anymore. Are there even that many, like, active carnivals anymore is the other part of that? Like circusy kind of carnivals? Are you a bench? You look suspicious. No. I mean, maybe you're a friend, but like, not today. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan! Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. Is that a bench sign written in ant language? Oh my gosh, it was. Every time, huh? Twice in one day? What are the fucking odds? What are the fucking odds that we found 2 tee-hee-ha-ha benches? Oh, who are you? That bush just sneezed? Is this reverse allergies? I don't want to hit you. Hi! Okay. I should just swing at you. That's huge. Gilly! Oh my gosh! Gilly is like a Christmas tree with legs. Hi, Gilly. You're cute as fuck. Also certified round boy. Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect color cover. What tell? What error? Surely something gave me away.
That's fine.
Was it the fucking sneezing? It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long life being watchful. What a really kind thing. Also, we are hunched over because I'm dying. What a great way to introduce ourselves. Then I'll just have to hope the beasts about don't share such keen sight. It'll be so much harder to accomplish my work if I'm detected or eaten. Yeah, it would be harder to do your work if you were eaten. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What tasks see you brave them? I'm sorry, what task, singular, sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. We're spelunking? These fields still display life and growth even as the lands around erode to dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. See here, this old statue. I've been thinking long on it, what clues it might hold. The clawwork seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve deserve such refined remembrance. Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. I'm just going to take a right quick screenshot of this so that I remember this phrase later. So that the next time somebody's like yapping my ear off at a Walgreens or whatever, I can be like, conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. And then just like leave. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. You know what? I'll include that part as well. Adorbs. I do want to look at this. May I? I may not inspect. I just... I see. Okay, nice talking to you, Gilly! I know you said not to leave a trail, but I am gonna like fuck up every part of the ceiling in here in case there's like a secret uppies. Okay, there wasn't. Nice chat. Thank fuck. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking a map. I don't have a map. This is how we got here, I think. Stop getting bodied by that one tiny ant. That's embarrassing. Do they expect that you can get over here before you can use the uppies? Oh my gosh, was this on our map? Please tell me I have a Gador back. It was. I have a Gador. We can put the Gador over here. Not that one. Gador. Thank you. Let's go! Okay, we figured out how to get back and forth now. Huge. Yeah, there's interesting that there's like two ways to navigate in there. You can either bop around on the flowers, or you can just take the uppies machine. You are super dead. Oh my gosh, a map! Where have you been my whole life? Sorry. Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Poshenka! You trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. I would gladly spend much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. I would, but I am a broke bitch. Hold on. These twisting tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. Will do. Fun. Okay, now we know where the fuck we're going. Also, let me take this off the map because we passed our skissue. Let's go. That does mean, fuck, that we have to find another way to determine if there's actually a lefties and a righties in Belhart. Can we put like a giant don't sit here button on this bench so that I stop thinking that I have somewhere to rest? Okay. Maybe there's a hole under here. There's a hole in my bucket. Maybe it's just straight from Belhart. I just have no idea. Has been confirmed that the Silksong expansion in 2026 is 2026, and that it is indeed free. That's huge, the fact that it's free. I kind of love that they're not, like, greeting, you know? Because, like, they could... I would happily give them money for... Oh, no. Sorry, bebe. I'd happily give them more money for a DLC, and at the same time, like, if you think about it, like, yeah, they definitely have all the money they need. I don't think anybody would, like, think badly of them if they asked for it. I don't know what we just picked up. I'm gonna be so for real with you. We got a memory locket, okay. Huge. Uh-oh. This is just like to remind you that you could leave, but you can't leave? Okay. What's fucking bopping around in here? This would be so good if this were EG in here. Ooh, do we get a new crest? Sorry, it took me a second. My brain secretary was in the folder and she was like, shield? And I was like, not that. Plum! Hi, cutie! Are you off for the holidays? Or are you just hanging out for a little bit? You're off today. Okay, that's good. We'll take it. And tomorrow, nice. They're extremely generous with the platforms in here. So far. I say that and then they'll just take them all away. I know. Let a girl pretend. What in the fucking deep nest was that? I was all excited to look at who was over there. No. I see. Need to ask for a couple days off this coming weekend. Do you think you'll be able to get like Christmas? Well, I assume the aquarium is closed on Christmas Day. I just wanted to be able to heal. Where did it go? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Okay. We have our run back if we need it. There's another gauntlet. I see. Okay, not my best. Like, we were doing pretty good with the tools there, but I need to just, like, not touch the bug. Also, holy shit, we are 1,000 miles away. I guess it's smarter to sit at this bench. LOL. I guess we're gonna hoof it over there, but not by going through Hunter's March. Please, no. Not working on Christmas, but that weekend I'll need to ask for a couple days off. Nice. Good luck to you with that. That was a cute little way to float into the lava. Okay. We want to go... Which fucking bench? Oh, it's technically, like, not even on this map. Okay. Uppies and to the right. Got it. Fuck. How long have you been here? Hilarious. Did I not do the other side either? Okay, the other side is mean. Noted. Lurk is appreciated, Plum. Happy to be your quiet friends. Sometimes that's what you need. Okay, and then just to the right. I feel like we can manage just going straight to the right. Jeez, did you just hit that other bug? That was rude. That was rude. Okay, bench? Oh shit. Oh no, it is a good bench, okay. For a minute I thought it was that bench. It's like inside of a... It's like locked by a rosary. Hello, Ant. Nice to kiss you in the face right quick. I see. That's my fault for coming in here. I had no reason to, actually. I just fucked up. I fucked up the directions. Looks like we got jail napped, actually. Okay, good job. We didn't die. Wonderful. Okay, and then we can go this away to our new scary chapel. I lied. I didn't lie. I gaslit myself, which is almost as fun. Okay, at least we unlocked the shortcut. I'm feeling really good about how we progressed through this the first time. We just got a little mini boss. Okay. At least we have a decent run back for this. Eastside do be looking savage though. He looks cute as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. He's almost a round boy. Those things are, the little flying ants are so much more of a nuisance than you think they're gonna be, considering they're not even close to the most annoying flying bug in this game. Shocking how annoying they actually end up being though. Okay, we could do that with slightly less terror, that would be great. Spider's a toughie. Oh goody! At least we get a little Poshenka on the way. And again, the run back isn't bad at all. Like that. That's nothing. Okay, well don't run into the boss. That's just cheating. With a complete silence, I cannot concentrate on a fight and talk at the same time to save my life. Not the littles. Trying to do the uppies. There we go. Okay, well we got to like phase 2-ish. That's not bad. I don't have enough shit. I gotta go kill some bugs. That's a bit of a nuisance. I don't have enough shell shards. Do we have a shell shard pack? We do. Okay. Let's do that for this time. And then if we need to go farm, we'll go farm. Okay, but at least we had enough to make some more of the spiky tool that surely has a name. Will you get out of here? Thank you. See, even the dog's annoyed. Even the dog's annoyed, but when is the dog not annoyed? To be, be fair. It's a rough season for her as a dog who hates delivery people and everybody ordering all of their Christmas shit online. We've had a lot of delivery people, actually. Can we? I just wanted to free you. I know that's nothing, but like, just let me have it. Chapel of the Beast. Fun fact, if I hadn't been not going to classes and getting in trouble for that in college, I would have gotten in trouble for not going to chapel either. Speaking of chapels. So it was a private Christian school and they had mandatory chapel, and I was bad about going. This fight kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna try it. I'm excited that we found it's not one of the boss fights that we already had on the schedule for today, so I'm glad we found something new. But Plum, since you've last been here, oh, maybe you already saw. We have a Christmas emote, and we have a very important command. I think that's it. As far as things that I need to report. Savage Beastfly. Jeez, bad start. Terrible start. Still can't believe we actually got Antlanta. We've been stuck on that for a while, since like before Sister Splinter. Jeez. Oh, we're just gonna reset and try that again. So today's recap so far, Antlanta and 2 fucking useless benches. I don't know how we didn't get hit there. You're getting by. Are you feeling a little overwhelmed by... Stop walking off the edge. By work, or is that going well? They aren't useless, they're very funny. Okay, well, they aren't providing the use that I wanted from them. I'll say that. Just life in general. That's fair. That is totally fair. Family stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. This time of year only really tends to amplify family stuff, so if it was already even a little bit shitty, it feels like twice as shitty. It's fun that you can hit it in the intro animation. There you go, big boy. Right there. Jeez. Okay. Thanks Thanks for the hugs from Cosmic. That's cute. I do love a good hug emote while we're talking about emotes. By the way, there's another ladybug that is crawling across my streamlights. This time she hasn't made it to my monitor, although that was very cute to have a bug on the bug game. I'm kind of hoping she stays over there. Also, where did you come from? It is way past time for you to be alive. Seasonally. I wasn't just trying to get rid of you. Okay, what if we mark that as kind of a boss fight? I'll come back to the stinky fight later. I so badly want to know where the rest of these fucking silver bells are. Why can I not go left and right from here? Like, it looks like I can go left and right from here. I don't like it. Alright, so while we're just perusing around and, like, visiting all of our old unfavorites, let's go down to Weave Nest and try that boss fight. We'll just kind of cycle through them. Oh, Zoodle's little hug emote is adorbs. Is that the flea hug one? No. Is there a flea hug one, or did I just imagine that? Zoodle has stellar emotes. Someday when I'm rich, I'm going to be perma-subbed to Zoodle, and it's going to be great. But the Flea Buddy changed it to Shroom Dude hugging NPT, I see. Oh yeah, Cosmic, I must ask, because I catch NPT streams more than I catch Zoodle streams. Are you a knower of what is going on with NPT's little like VTube character or PingTube character, whatever it is? Sometimes having Zoodle on their shoulder. I'm sorry to hear that, Plum, genuinely. Get the fuck out of here. Guess we're just going back. I guess we're just going back. Sometimes life be life in a little too much. And unfortunately, we're not always in control of that. I'm so impressed that hit me that I'm not even mad. I think their lobby likes to switch it around or has a redeem involving the extra characters on his ping. I know he changed his controller to being a croissant. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, I didn't know if there was like a Zoodle NPT collab element that I was missing out on. If it's just NPT having fun with friendos, that's also wonderful. I just felt like I missed a moment, you know? Gonna listen to some music. I hope that is calming for you. While we're here, no, we're not here. Never mind. Just Big Paladin of Collab a lot. Okay. I don't get to catch, well, we'll just say, I have not been watching very many Twitch streams at all. Except, Aggie streams from like 9 PM my time to 11 PM my time. And occasionally a pup stream in the morning. So when I do like make a little bit of an effort to go watch somebody stream, I feel like I've missed 200 years of lore, you know? Honestly, one of the things that kept me from wanting to start the like Discord server for Souls mods was like feeling like I am too out of the loop to be helpful. But thankfully there are plenty of other people who are in the loop who have stepped up, so thank you. Oh, Bone Bottom's gonna be so fucking sad. Because you know who's not fucking here? Lil Pilgrim. Lil Pilgrim's at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, I can't believe Lil Pilgrim died and they had a funeral. Played together in Bingo Season 3, been pals ever since. Maybe before that too, but that made them close. That's so fair. That does seem like a very bonding experience. Especially like the paired version of the bingo seasons where like you have to work very closely side by side with somebody to strategize and shit. I know. I kind of want to go say hello to Little Pilgrim. Lol. Hi, cutie. I'm so sorry. I did too, Joe. I had actually been sitting here with like my hands on my mouth, just like so sad, like just taken aback. They're having this big funeral and I'm just like in my feels about it, to be honest. And then all of a sudden they were just like, whoop, like overhead, just like, meow. It was like, excuse me. It does shake you out of your grief very effectively. You missed that whole bit? Oh no. Okay, well here's how it played out for us, and I was so fortunate. We had just gotten the needle in, and I was going through the map playing my needle in music for all of our favorite NPCs, and I happened to come in from the left side of Bone Bottom and had just finished playing my entire song for Little Pilgrim here. And we were having this beautiful moment of just bonding, and like they're so sweet, and we're just like, oh my gosh, they're singing, we're playing, whatever. And then I move a little bit to the right, and fucking Skull Tyrant comes crushing through, and it's like, and then just like stampedes through the whole town, murdering Little Pilgrim. And it was so tragic. And the whole time you have to do this big boss fight while you're just sitting there like, I think you just killed Little Pilgrim, and you're just like kind of like crying a little bit, you know? And then afterwards, yeah, there's like a genuine funeral, which we played our Needle In for again. And then we also came down here and played our little Needle In one more time for this little corpse. But they do yeet the body down into this hole, and it's very fucking funny. 10 out of 10 Skull Tyrant impression, thank you. Skull Tyrant did indeed sound like a Murloc. Man, you know what? I'm gonna get fucking sued by World of Warcraft for all the Murloc sounds I make by accident. Got too far into the game for this Skull Tyrant to come down here when I returned to Bony Bottom. And we had like just beaten Skull Tyrant like fairly recently. Like I hadn't even known that boss was there. So yeah, it was a lot of shocks all at once. And I don't know, I was feeling kind of vulnerable anyway. I don't know how to, like, not in a weird you need to be worried about me kind of way. Just like having a day, you know, where you're a little bit in your feels more than you normally are. And then, yeah, they just came up and murdered my mans. My perfect round boy. And then yeeted him down to the bottom of the map. I am really grateful that, like, they show them yeeting Little Pilgrim down this hole. And I'm so grateful that they went through the trouble of also making sure that the body, like, ends up at the bottom. As it should. Anyway, we'll give a little bow. You're a miss, little one. Murloc noises are the perfect monster noise. Why improve perfection? You're not wrong. Speaking of which, I got an invitation from a streamer friend, Malady, M-A-L-A-D-Y. We met during the Cozy stream where I first played Hello Kitty Island Adventure. She was a pal who raided in from that, and we've kept in touch ever since. She wants to do... There's nothing up here, stop it. A World of Warcraft collab. Because she's gotten back into WoW recently. And since my dumb butt really wants to know if they've come out with the new Hedgie mounts, I'm thinking about it. Probably not till the new, well, definitely not until the new year at this point, but it will be fun. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, poor little pilgrim. Well, little cutie. Oh my gosh, and even during the funeral, they asked. They were like, does anybody know this guy's name? And everybody was like, so they're like, alright, little pilgrim. And they just like continued calling him little pilgrim because apparently even we didn't bother getting. You know what? Don't surprise me while I'm looking at a map. That's rude. Nobody learned little cutie's name. And died as he lived, a nameless NPC. Nice! Little Pilgy? That reminds me of Pilk. Which, oh my gosh, there was a fucking conversation. Okay, it was definitely Aggie's stream. Which edited video? I think it made it to the edited video. Was it the Foggate rando? Where people were having a conversation of which do you prefer, Pilk or Pilk? For Pepsi milk or Coke milk? And Aggie was just like, no. Talked to the little guy like 20 times. Dude should have mentioned it at some point. Honestly, if I can rest at ease that like it was not something where you had to talk to the guy. Well, maybe it was. But like we did talk to Lil Pilgrim a lot. So I'm fairly certain that if there was like a talk to this character a bunch and they'll finally get to know you kind of element of it, like we would have passed the threshold of that. I'm pretty sure there's a large man up here. There is a large man up here. Ouch. Stop. I gotta stop yeeting myself off of that platform in particular. I think I did that last time too. These make fun noises as well, though. You had a 30-second lace fight? Dang. So have you decided that's your game you're going back to, Cam? Not the puzzle game? I'm scared. I'm just gonna stand here for a second and be scared. And also, while we're being scared, and wait for the ad to finish. Trying to get the win in 5 hours? Nice. I can't even get through a single boss fight in 5 hours, so let me just dream about that one for a minute. Also, tag yourself of the little bugs in the back. I think I'd like to be bottom left. Kind of chilling, feeling very grounded. Okay. Oh, you can't even fucking see them because my dumbass camera's in the way. And chat. But I was this one. Well, we got to the second mommy phase pretty quickly that time. Damn, we're not gonna have enough. We need to go. We need to go farming for shards. That's unforged. You're sleeping. Never mind. You just follow for 100 years, huh, bud? Okay, good. Just tanking a bunch of shit in that fight. That was not maybe the best attempt. Also, we are definitely gonna need to go farm some shit. Unfortunate. Do we have enough juice to open this door to leave? Apparently. Phew! Floating spike track was the tool I used nearly the whole run. It's really good. I wasn't sure when I was going to use it, but for the flying bugs, it's like clutch. There are so many bugs with like unpredictable movements in this game, so just being able to like wait for them to walk into the trap is really helpful. It's gonna be a bad place to farm, isn't it? Because everything's gonna drop like 2. Oh no! Zote. Preset 47. Make your own weapon. Only you know what exactly is needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned Life Ender from Shellwood. Whoa! At a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. I forgot this is a feature that you can do where you can also specify which Zote quote you want. I don't know what 23 is. Identify the foe's weak point. Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as making an annoying sound as it rolls in a fucking circle. Okay. Such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. You must constantly be alert and scrutinizing your enemy to detect their weakness. You have a Grub and a Zote figurine on your speaker. Zote is my, like, one true love. I know I deserve therapy for that. And yet, I love Zote so much. He's my grumpy little man. My grumpy little boy. Just smitten, okay? I like a cactus. He was your favorite NPC? Joe, you just became my bestie for life. What the heck? we're gonna go farming for a bit. Which is good. We need a break from shit anyway. Abbeys. Abbeys. Thank you. Therapy, but you're not a profesh. The good news is I am in therapy, so you don't even have to worry about it. Don't even have to worry about it a little bit. Lol. Where do I want to go from here to go farming? We normally go up here. I think it's probably easiest actually to take the Bellway. Which I just passed. LOL. Nobody got you like you got you, Scars? Exactly. My last boyfriend, Sneaky Daddy, dubbed me a cactus farmer because I love the grumpy, prickly people of the world. And it started with befriending unfriendly cats, okay? I just need you to know that's how that started. And then it just kind of turned into befriending unfriendly people. Which is fine and good and fun. When you are befriending them, maybe shouldn't make that your type for dating. That said, we should put on our collector charm tools. Is that the one, the only, the legendary 5th Matt in our chat? Holy shit. Hi, welcome on in. Good fucking hedgehog emote. I don't know why he didn't go with hedgehog farmer, by the way, instead of cactus farmer, but hadn't thought about that till now. Take you off, put you on, take you off, put you on. Let's go. We don't talk about the other mats. The lesser mats. The ones that were required as sacrifice to bring us the one true final mat. Silksong's been super fun. Matt, have you played this game? I was gonna say I assume so, but like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Assuming's a scary thing to do, isn't it? We are on record, not on record, we are on pace to be the world's slowest Silksong playthrough because I'm not particularly great at this game. But I'm having the time of my life. Like, if there were one game I was gonna get stuck in for 100 years, it would probably be Silksong. So that's good. The same reason we don't talk about Mr. Part 1. You know what? I like it. I should have added some sort of numbering system to my username, but I guess we already made the Rachel Skirts joke. We're at capacity for random username jokes today. Did a complete-ish playthrough the first week or so after release. I have not picked it up since, but I will again one day. Nice. I'm glad you, like, won't get spoiled, although, again, you'd have to be incredibly slow to be behind me in this game. But I'm glad you made time for it. Were you a Hollow Knight enjoyer as well? And if so, do you have a favorite? You do not have to. I think I'm gonna end up choosing not to play favorites. I think I'm just gonna love them both equally. Mostly because I don't like making choices. You love this game and watching people get through it. Hollow Knight cured your depression? That's amazing. Put that on the fucking tin. grateful we've all found each other, for sure. It's so funny how we all have our weird, like, little paths of how we met through Twitch and YouTube and the rest of the internet. I don't know how I would have fared in a time when, like, you mostly made friends with the people who, like, were geographically located next to you. Like, I at least had the benefit of growing up in Chicago, so I would have had a pretty, like, diverse group of people to choose from, and a pretty large group, too. But I'm thinking about, like, the time that I spent in rural Tennessee. If I had been limited to only making friends there, I think I would have been a different person and a worse person. TBH. Don't stop. Okay, I keep trying to read chat and jump at the same time. It's why. Did a lot of Hollow Knight and had my fair share of replaying it. We'll see how Silksong Randomizer turns out. I've said this before on stream, but my favorite Hollow Knight playthrough ever was by Quinn Bobin on YouTube, and they did a randomizer run of Hollow Knight, and the bug sizes are like whatever like gets replaced takes on the size and shape of the original bug that's supposed to be there. So you have like what are supposed to be very large bugs replacing very small bugs, and they just become very small, and there's something so fucking charming about it. I'm like giggling and wheezing my way through that playthrough, and I've watched it probably 3 times. It's just so good. I've never been brave enough to play that randomizer myself, because you do kind of get enraged guardians somehow in every room. Sometimes twice. And I don't need that kind of stress in my life right now. But it's fun to watch more talented people play. You'd play that? Yeah. The username is spelled as such. I don't have a link to their YouTube channel, like, immediately on hand. But they're good peoples. It's Drew! Drew, I almost said welcome into my favorite Australian, but I remembered I also have other people from Australia in the chat, and playing favorites seems like a great way to get a whole heap of trouble. So how are you? How are you without making that, oh my gosh, making the mistake? You could. I could make you guys vie for it, actually. I should make it into some sort of like Survivor-esque competition. Although I feel like living in Australia is already a Survivor-esque competition, so I am too intimidated to attempt that. Officially on holiday for the year? Hell yeah! I keep forgetting that it's about to be Christmas, which is so weird because I like was absolutely mainlining Christmas music for a while there. In the lead up to going to see a Christmas concert from Pentatonics. In late November, and then like once that was over, I was just like, well, Christmas is over, I guess. It's just not how, that's not how life works. I didn't even look to see how we're doing on shell shards. We're only at 61. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe we need to find a better spot. This one's just so like not scary. I don't remember what I was saying, but playing favorites, even giving out points. That's what I was gonna say. There was that one time in Aggie's YouTube chat where I accidentally started giving out skirts points and caused a fucking riot, and never again. So if you're in this chat or Aggie's chat or really anywhere on the internet, I love you equally. You have no favorites ever. Never given a point to anybody. It's fine. Thread. Being unhelpful, Thread. Oh, oh, true. You are my favorite Druminus. Is that helpful? Does that make you feel good? And look, it's my favorite Sphene. Hi, welcome on in. Doesn't feel Christmassy at all. I'm just looking forward to having a week and a half off work starting on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, we also decorated for Christmas quite late, so I thought that would help. But, like, I also then, like, wrapped all of my gifts. Like, I am so ready for Christmas that I think it's because I'm not panicking. I'm usually a last minute wrap your gifts the night before kind of girly pop. Even though I have the gifts picked out a month in advance and purchased. I put off the wrapping for some fucking reason. And this year I didn't. I wrapped everything. It's all, like, ready to go. I like you 12% more than the others. I can neither confirm nor deny these allegations. This is an allegations command. Yeah, what are you up to lately, Sphene? Are you doing anything fun in Skongland? Or should I not ask to avoid spoilies? You have so many gifts to get still, you're sweating. I am locked and loaded. We could have Christmas right now and I would be so ready for it. And I didn't run out of Christmas cheer, I just feel like I never had any, Thread. Going out of town with a wife to get a tree? Still a little early, but might as well. Thread. What are these Grinch vibes? What are these Grinch vibes? There's no limit on how excited I can be about Christmas. I used to start listening to Christmas music in like July for my job, and I loved it. Being an accompanist for a choir was the job, by the way. And we started like rehearsing Christmas music in September, so I needed to have it on lock before then. Working through this Silksong auto splitter sum, not actually running anything. I see. Fourth core is down. Nice job, Cam. Cam is going for the 5-hour run, while I am taking 5 hours just to collect shards, so we're the same. Silksonged yourself out. Should get back to learning any percent. You should, and you should put it all on your VODs channel and I can watch it later. I have so much Silksong content to watch on YouTube next year. Like, holy hot day. That assumes that we finish this game next year. Where are we at, by the way, with fucking shards? 127. I was kind of hoping to get to 300 again, but like, this is taking a minute. We're gonna just go take a break and go work on the chapel. Not Grinchy, I'm getting into the spirit. I'll even use the Santa hat hedgie tomorrow. Oh, is this because of your birthday that you like have just decided that Christmas doesn't start until after your birthday? Because that actually does check out. It's Thread's birthday today, by the way. If you haven't already said happy birthday to Thread, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just kidding. Not sure about what I'd want to do for Silksong 80%, and other categories have their own issues. That's fair. Seems like something like not worth rushing into. But I don't remember where we were going. Sorry. Where? Deep docks. I guess. Totally arbitrary day that does just happen to coincide with my birthday. Totally believable. FD. Also, many thanks to Cosmic for making sure that the hedgy birthday emote made it over to BTTV. We were talking about 7TV earlier. Let me see. And no, we have not given in to the 7TV virus yet. The woke mind virus. Sorry, I couldn't even say that without laughing. Be so for real with you because we don't have the compass on right now, and because I kind of didn't think about where we were going, I feeling slightly lost. LOL. Good. Love getting smacked in the face by an ant. You know what? You deserve that, ant. I don't know how I didn't get smacked there, but you know what? I will take it. Bench, my beloved! Now I can put my fucking charms back on. They're not charms, they're tools. I know! Okay, so for everybody who, like, just showed up recently-ish, huge news from the Skirts Silksong playthrough. We finally made it past Antlanta. Also, if you've missed our best jokes of Silksong so far, we're renaming all of the areas of the map to be major cities. Please do enjoy. So we did make it through Antlanta. There was a gauntlet in the middle here that has been the bane of my existence for 200 streams now. That means we finally got the map for this area, and there is over here a chapel. So I would like to do the chapel. But the boss at the end of it is a little stinky. Oh, we weren't even doing that, were we? We were doing Moss Mommies. LOL. Well, I guess we can give this a few tries while we're over here, and then we can go back to Moss Mommies. We've been kind of just bouncing between shitty bosses for a bit. But I want to go try this one again. I should do a boss's command, Drew. Thank you. Putting it on my fucking list. But we have a Sherma command. That's so much more important. Crimbo! It's Hastings, yes, like the Battle of Hastings. Good shout out. Does anybody else watch Line of Duty? That is a fucking stressful show, but we're really enjoying it. Thank you for the 18. Holy, I forgot that I actually do something when somebody subscribes. Hold. Hold. Got so excited about a Crimbo in my chat. Nothing but stress. It really is. Sarah was in here earlier talking about the show as well. Our delightful Sarah with stars. The one and only. Today is the whole ass 19th of December. Ah! Crimbo, is Drew your favorite Australian? Yes or no? Just out here hurting feelings. Speaking of hurting feelings, Sfine, were you in Twitch chat at all, or in stream at all yesterday for Aggie? Because Parky straight up said, "Have you picked a lead mod yet?" And Aggie was like, "No, I feel like that's gonna be a lot of drama," which maybe. And Parky's then followed it up with, "Well, I know who I would pick for your lead mod," and then just left it there. I continued on with stream. And I would pay a solid $5 to hear the rest of that conversation on stream. It had never even crossed my mind that Parky would be aware of the Aggie mods. I mean, like, of course. Of course. They live together. I'm sure, like, stream shit has come up in conversation, you know? It just, like, it genuinely... I was nowhere near that train of thought. Now I'm desperate to know. What is Parky's view of the Aggie chat as a whole, to be honest? Like, does she have secret faves? Is Drew her favorite Australian? Drew, are you everybody's favorite Australian? I forgot what I was writing. Picked red for you, Mr. Crimbo. As that is your favorite color. We even want or need that? No, I agree. And Aggie was like not in any kind of rush or had any interest in implementing that. Thank you to ChronoGem for the 8,000 months, or 18, whatever it was. How much appreciated. You did not even have to ask. I actually have a little list at the back of my little sub book, which I have to copy over into the 2026 one. That has, like, people who have told me which color that they like. You're never gonna be able to see that. People who have told me which color they like, I wrote down, like, the number of the marker and, like, which color it was that they wanted, so that I could spare y'all the hassle of having to answer the same question over and over again. Sphene could ban other mods. True. Would want to be a fly on a wall during that convo and then just keep it to myself. But you would secretly tell me, right, Cosmic? Because I would also like to be a fly on the wall, but I feel like there's probably only room for 2 flies, or they'd get, or I mean the 1 fly, or they'd get suspicious. 2 flies and they'd be like, that's definitely Cosmic and Skirts. Zoodle has like 5 Australians. That's crazy. That's too many Australians. What's Zoodle putting in the soup? The zoop. I was just going to the right. I'm sorry, I forgot what I was doing. Organizational goals. It came to me one day when here, let's be real. Anything that you see of mine that is organized is because I got mad, and I don't enjoy being mad. I am too mad already. I'm very Hulk-esque in that regard. And so to keep myself from stroking out... Ayo. I have in fact decided to just organize some things. And sometimes that is like, hey, instead of having to ask somebody 300 times what their favorite color is, I could just write it down. I could just write it down. Come here, you. I can't. I cannot. You know what? I deserved that. I deserved that. 847. Is that the number of the fucking marker? You would think that I would know the marker number by now, but I really do not. What the fuck? Did I go the wrong way? Am I insane? I did go the... No, I didn't go the wrong way. You didn't used to be here. What the fuck? Or have I always just missed you because I went too fast? That was confusing. Who are you? Who are you interrupting my nice little peaceful run back? What the fuck? Okay. It's the smacky boy. Stroke indeed. It was the number of the marker? Okay. It took me a second because 847 is an area code in the Chicagoland area, and I was like, are you doxing me from when I was a Chicago girly? There's like 847, 815, 630, 312. I don't remember all the area codes. But anyway, there are quite a few. $847 is closest to you. Same. I mean, it was. I remember when I worked at TDOT in Tennessee, I still had all of those like Chicago numbers in my head. And occasionally you get somebody who like has moved to Tennessee, like me, and has kept their original number. And so they would call in looking for like, you know, something to do with a pothole or something. I don't know. And my first question was like, are you from such and such Illinois? And they're like, how the fuck do you know that? Like, because I was also from near such and such. And they were like, that's such useless information. Can you please just fix the pothole? You know what? Fair. Fucking fair. I didn't mean to be creepy. I was just excited to have a friend. And they didn't want to be friends. I missed. Not the little ones, no! Okay, well, that was perfect. Little one to the face. Still have my Dallas number, and I've been here for like 18 years. Yeah, I'm never giving up my Chicago number. Absolutely the fuck not. For one thing, it's very fun to like know when you're getting a spam call, because it's always like from another Chicago number, and you're like, well, you're... Either somebody from my past has resurrected themselves, in which case, like, not today, Satan. Or, it's a spam call, in which case, not today, Satan. You know? Now a friend in the 708, formerly 312. Gotta love it! Entire subreddit dedicated to people's hatred of Savage Beastly. Seriously? Oh, this fight is gonna get worse than it's been then, because it hasn't been that bad. I mean, like, it's been... I haven't beaten it, clearly. But it was feeling like beatable until you said that, and now I have my doubts. The fuck? Who are you? Who are you? I don't remember you being here at all, dude. Were you on break the first 400 times we did this run back? Listen to some Christmas tunes? The fuck? I'm so confused. Also that! Oh, I see. Had the same phone number since like 2006. The number isn't in my contacts, it's not getting answered. Yeah, I love that new feature on iOS where if they're not in your contacts and they call you, they have to leave like a little recording and ask them. They're like, she doesn't know you. Who the fuck are you? And they have to leave a little recording saying who the fuck they are. And then you can choose to listen to that. Google Voice has had this for 1,000 years. It's not new tech, but I'm glad to have it on my actual phone number. And not just my Google Voice number. Cause like, I think there's been one time total. When I got all that money back from my student loan refund, like a month or so ago, I had donated a bunch of it to charity. So I did get one call from like the local food pantry that I donated it to, and the lady was just like super grateful. She actually knows my dad because he donates there pretty regularly, which was cool. And so, like, she left a little snippet being like, hey, this is, like, so-and-so from your local food pantry. And then I answered the call like a fucking grown-up, and it was really lovely. Taking a much-needed siesta? Yeah. I don't know what that was all about. Do I report this guy to his boss for, like, slacking? No, we're not gonna be a narc. We're not gonna be a narc. Did Chakra leave? Oh, Chakra did leave. That do be what happened. Chakra had been there and had cleared out that area, and now we got a dude. Thank you for clarifying. I was gaslighting myself about that. I couldn't fucking tell you because we haven't done any exploring. Maybe it's like X number of times through the area, or if like you visit a different area. I don't think we unlocked a single new thing. We went from here back to Weave Nest for a little bit. And did the Moss Mommies a few times. We also went and said hello to Little Pilgrim's corpse at the bottom of the fucking world. So maybe that's the trigger, is that Chakra got really sad about Little Pilgrim. Because I got really sad about Little Pilgrim. I'm still so fucking pissed that they killed my mans. They killed my little round boy. My perfect kid. I jumped. I disagree. We did get the bad. We got 2 bad benches today. No, I've not seen Chakra in another new area, no. Because we haven't gotten it. So this is the last new area we got. It was today. We were today years old when we discovered this. We got the Chakra up here before we got the Chakra in Hunter's March. So I don't actually fucking know what the trigger for that is. Gonna be so for realsies with you. Is it just dying somewhere else? Could be, could be. I'm sticking with my Little Pilgrim theory. Really? This is how we're gonna start this attempt? I see. I did get the Bells quest, so I don't think I want to. I don't want to ask this yet, but I'm gonna say it out loud. We're missing half the bells, and it looks like there are like left and rightsies areas. I understand that this will probably never close in because it's to indicate that we're like underground in here, but the left and right in here seems confusing, and that's actually the reason we came back and did Atlanta. Was because I was kind of hoping that this would loop-de-loop around, and then it just extremely didn't. Instead it gave us a second stupid fucking bench. We also have this stupid fucking bench that is like stuck in an up and down motion. Ayo. And then this one that just eats you alive. So, thank you! Thank you, Team Cherry, for having your ha-has. I feel less bad about reporting a bug now. Silver bells, silver bells. The trap bunch is very funny. No, they're both very funny. It's just... It was our second one today. I need to remember that you live here now. I think the bell veins is just an indicator there's a cut in the map. Okay. Well, then that's confusing because I don't know where the other bells are. Hunter's March one cracked me up. The Sinner's Road one just made me sad. That's a really great recap of how I felt as well. The Sinner's Road one, you know what? It didn't even make me sad. It made me straight up angry. I was angry about it. What do you mean? It took us like 700 attempts. Like 700 attempts. to make the little loop back over to where they're like, there's a bench up here. And then we were trying to talk to Chakra about what a fucking hot mess the maggot minestrone is. And the bench was just going up and down like the stupid fucking bug is right now in the background. Just like, ear, ear, ear. You're like, I'm trying to talk? Would you please shut the fuck up? Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Just be up or down. Whatever you do, be quiet about it. I feel like a mom. Like, just use your inside voice. Sinner's Road gave us... Yes, macaroni and fleas remains one of our best jokes. I don't have a command for that yet because I haven't figured out how to, like, categorize that. But the... I can't with this dude. The, like, soupy, maggoty floor situation in Sinner's Road has been named Macaroni and Fleas. It's up there with Splincinnati and all the rest of them as, like, just cherished memories from this playthrough. Angie's a better word for it. It's okay. Those are two easily confused emotions for sure. Angie and sad. They're both big. I love loud and repetitive background noises. Yeah, I don't at all have misophonia. Sub our wall climb. Am I able to do the Gate Bell Shrine quest? Oh, this? Why did I even... Why is there a marker up there? I know that's death. Yes. We have gotten to the boss that's up here. I guess that's why I marked it. So the red markers are bosses that we know of that we have been stuck on. So I have not beaten... Well, I guess I have never gone uppies in here. That's curious. I have not beaten the last judge, but we have unlocked that. And then we also have the spinny boys who we tried for a while today. The conch flies or whatever they're called. No, they actually very nicely show you the number of bells as you go, because when we first got up here, we couldn't open the door because we hadn't done Widow yet. And so they show you that you have like 4 and that you're missing the 5th one. And then they put the 5th one on your map to like show you where the bell is that you need to go get. So we went and did the Widow fight. Found the fun Widow bug. And have unlocked that. I just am... That run back to get to the last judge is ass. And by the time I get there, I just get, like, deleted. You done them all by the time you got there? Well, let me tell you how to do this game incorrectly. I'm happy to fill you in on what happens if you don't get them all done. But yeah, that's what happens. They just mark them on your map for you, which I think is quite nice. It's a nice hint of, like, you have to do these 5 things before you can progress in the game. Speaking of Widow, yes. You also had done them all, but I don't know how I missed Widow. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I guess just the order that we did things in was odd. It was just odd. A lot of 80% runners don't realize they need all the bells on their first run after casual. Interesting. Okay, well, I have done everything in this game as out of order as possible so far. The last judge run back is ass, yes. This time today, we actually decided to kill all the little mini judges on the way up there because I was like, what if like by killing the first 2 or 3 or however many there are mini judges, that just like eliminates the need for the big one? It doesn't, in case you were wondering. It doesn't do shit. But sometimes we live on a hope and a prayer, you know? I don't know why I jumped into him. I don't know. I think I've just... Grimbo, it's your fault. I think I've just watched too much Line of Duty and I was like, well, surely there's a trick to this. Surely there's a if we just put all these little pieces together on the murder board. Just kidding. Yeah, I'm having like a beautiful mind moment over here, but there's nothing to beautiful mind about it. You just actually have to beat the boss, which is like traditionally probably how that goes. But when you're really doing bad, why do I always fall off the edge there? You're really doing bad. Oh my goodness! And the fucking boss fight. You start looking for other ways, okay? You're like, maybe today is the day that they are nice to me. Not today, Satan bug! Jeez. I don't even know what bells I need because I had them when I got there. Yeah. Mini dues are worth good cash at least. True. First try Widow. Cam. Don't tell me that. Also. Did you trigger the bug? Did you trigger the bug? If you didn't really beat Widow, if you didn't trigger the bug first. Streaming out of a basement, just need a tinfoil hat. So for real. Sometimes I forget. Because I've got this really nice, like, fake wall behind me. But then you, like, look one direction. And you're like, oh, I am in fact surrounded by a bunch of shit in a basement. It's also cold as balls. Weird phrase, isn't it? I overcorrected a bit from the ledge, okay? I do know that. But I scared myself. The next room was just kind of right there. It happened. Yeah, you have a little yell about it. It's good times. I meant to hit you with that, not me with that. Okay, well, good. She greeted! It is not possible to first try and get the bug since you have to talk to her the first time, unfortunately. Oh, that makes sense. That do be making sense. 105 freedom degrees? Ugh. It's currently 34 freedom degrees. Sunday it was -13 though, which was -25 Drew degrees. So we have improved a little bit. Hey Google, what is 68 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
68 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 degrees Celsius.
Okay, it's supposed to be 20 degrees Celsius on Christmas Day, which I am pretty pissed about. I mean, it's perfect weather, I do understand that, but like, it's not Christmas weather. Drew Grease. If you skip her dialogue, though, would that still let you? Okay, there's a dude in here. Fuck you, dude. I saw your trap, and I saw you. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, what are you gonna do about that? Don't live in a snow part of the world, so like 40% of Christmas music straight up does not apply to me. I've always lived in a... well, that's not true. I lived in Tennessee for a while. But like, I grew up in a snow part of the world. Like a snow part of the world. So like... you always want a white Christmas. But not like in a race kind of way, because that's a no-no, okay? Just a snow kind of way. It's a troubling song if you don't have the context. Christmas is the only time I miss snow. Yeah, well, okay, because snow is supposed to happen between November 1st and January 7th. Okay? You start snowing in November so that the cold isn't shitty. Will you stop? I'm trying to talk. It's gonna get cold anyway, so you might as well have snow, otherwise the winter is useless. And you want it all the way through Christmas, and you want it the week after Christmas because you're just home being cozy and drinking hot chocolate anyway, so like you have nothing better to do, so it should be snowing. And then you go back to work a little bit maybe, but like January 7th, no more snow, we're done. It is spring officially. So vote for me, 2026, and that is the kind of weather that you will enjoy. Apparently just due for fires, so I don't know what the snowy Christmas thing. Oh no! Oh no! You'll have that like Hollow Knight situation where you think it's snowing but it's really ash falling. You are really into that move right now, huh? Thought I could get the little one and I wasn't really paying attention to the big one. Okay, you know what? I don't care. Bringing the snow, Scoots for president. We were laughing about this, Crimbo. I think I sent you this screenshot where somebody from the Ohio Democratic Party like invited me to run for public office via text message. They were like, we're looking for more people to run for office. And I was like, I talked about holes. Before I even fully finished saying hello to people in my stream today. I feel like you maybe should do some more research before you invite me to this situation. Easy to tell the difference because you know how fire smell. Yeah. There would be some differences for sure. The little flakes don't stay in your nose and eyelashes like they do in the song. Winter is very important down south because it's the only time it's not summer. Okay. I've taken your complaints to heart, and instead, if you're thinking we're extending summer, we're not. We're going to extend fall, and we're going to introduce fall to the south. More fall, less winter. 2024. 2024. We're also introducing time travel. Help! Help. Maybe a reason people would vote for me. I don't see that happening. Me being like, hey, wash your buttholes. It's important. I feel like some people are gonna find that upsetty spaghetti. Like, Aggie and Parky were doing a stream yesterday where Parky said her dad posted about Aggie's big Speedrunner of the Year award. He posted that speech to Parky's dad's, like Parky's dad posted it to like some group chat for his job, right? We'll just say that. Can I get to the snooze button in time? I can. And everybody was really proud, right? Like Parky's dad was just so proud that like Aggie did such a good job and did a good speech, whatever. And there was like one person on there who was like, well, I taught my children to read. And I feel like that person, the person who thinks that like you can't game and read at the same time, that you can't game and have intelligence at the same time is the person who would maybe have trouble voting for somebody who not only is very bad at video games, but also talks about holes a lot. What a Grinch. It was just like, okay, well, does your children win fucking awards for reading? Because if not, I think you're on the losing end of this conversation still, Brenda. Where's their fucking speech? Best reader. May all your trees be yellow and orange and red. So for real. Fall is just the prettiest, cutest season. Got round boy energy. I don't know how else to describe it. Alright, big boy. Yeah, I know you're mad. Good. I tried to pogo on that thing. You know what? I give up. I give up! To be fair, Aggie barely knows how to read. I think Parky was taking it harder than Aggie was because Parky does read. And you are correct. Aggie does not have... Who knows when Aggie's last read a book. Probably because Parky said, please read this book with me. But that is not indicative of all people who play video games. We're leaving and going to Moss Mommy's. I love the way that that person just like that ant. We hit it and it just like and fell straight down. Like didn't even move a muscle. Could we stop? Could we just stop for a second? Thank you. Jiminy Christmas. Oh. Your kid is E33 and won all of you. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That needs to be a bumper sticker. Are you asking for props so your children can read? That's what somebody in Aggie's chat had said. I missed it because it was on the Twitch side. But apparently it was something along the lines of like, and do you want an award? That's like saying that your children can breathe. Like, good job on the bare minimum of parenting. You know what? Nobody asked for you, dude. Hi, cutie patootie. Yeah, I know you like it. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. I guess we're going to Bone Bottom. Fall has round boy energy. I presented to the jury Pumpkin and Torky. You know what? Correct on all counts. Give this man a correct. The guy's giving a speech. Wouldn't be fair to presume he can read. I mean, like, do they know how much reading he does and also doesn't do in, like, Souls games? Sometimes he reads stats, okay? Does he read lore? Absolutely the fuck not. But he reads other things. He reads chat messages at lightning speed. Hello? Hello? Gotta love the Donald Duck death noise. Yes. The death noises of all bugs are perfect. Expect many good parenting awards for doing the bare minimum. Also wrong bear. You know what? I thought it was maybe just an Australia thing where you had a different kind of bare minimum. I was looking forward to being taught by my not favorite but not favorite Australian. I feel like you wouldn't have like normal bears though, you'd have like spider bears. bear spiders. I shouldn't give the Silksong devs any ideas about bear spiders, actually. Shall treasure this correct and pass it down to my children. Time to give a speech for this correct and also being able to read. Let's go! I will say there is an incredible amount of reading involved in streaming if you are going to be reading chat. I mean, also sometimes games. Let's not forget the Nine Souls incident, where that game was nothing but reading and parrying. Wonderful. Also, Crimbo, while you're in here, does this music not sound like the Scotland music from Downton Abbey? Thank you. I appreciate that validation. Okay, we do not have time for very many attempts of this, but that's okay. We're coming back tomorrow and Sunday. That's right, I fucked up so many weekday streams that I am now streaming both weekend days. Let's go! Has a Hobbiton energy? That's very true as well. There are definite Lord of the Rings like elements to a few different area themes that I adore. But Downton Abbey has some really good music as well. And they do have a specific theme for like when the family is visiting their relatives in Scotland. And that music just sounds like this. That's right. Get gymnastics. That's right. Get fucking Legolas. That's not really what happened there. Lord almighty. That's right. Get spiked. Talking to me now. I fucked up the jump. It's fine. These little light bulb bugs are odd, aren't they? Do they have an entry in the Bugopedia? I wish there were an easier way to navigate these without having to go in rows like this. Hello. What did the little one say? Wood wasp. Pointed darting insect that builds a hardy hive from shellwood's dried bark. Destroying the hives will limit their presence in the wood. Useful to me now as I pass along the branches. Dangerous in time for the wood's order. Even a small disruption can tip a fragile balance. Interesting. Oh, we haven't killed enough fucking spinny boys? What do you mean? We killed 1,000 million. Oh, these are the spinny boys. Never mind. I don't know who the fuck you are. How are you different from you? Okay, well, that's a fun new... That's a fun new mystery. You look so gross. Sticky young fly born and grown in service to the slab. Foul creatures birthed into servitude. Their plight elicits no sympathy from me. Yeah, you do be hating the flies. Okay. No. It's another mat! Let's go! You just missed 5th mat. I do like that the mats are all keeping themselves in order. I hope you're doing well, Matt. That show is really good with using a recurring theme and keeping it interesting. Yeah. I would agree. But I also... Mat 3 is ranked higher, surely. Could be, could be. I feel like it's definitely not for me to say how the mats are ranking themselves. Two moss mommies. Did anybody want more of these things? I surely didn't. Generation of mat, like an iPhone. Okay. Stay the fuck away from Mat 26, because iOS 26 is a fucking disaster. You like that segue? Rolly Boy got flipped on? Sure did. Here, I don't know myself. I just sort of got here somehow. You know what? I like that. Also sounds like a good cover story to protect the cult of the Order of the Mats. The Order of the Mats. Not a cult, it's an order, because you are... I get it, you know? It's so barely funny. It's been one of those streams, okay? We get like 2 more attempts at this boss, and then we gotta go get Fooge. I'm actually quite curious what Fooge is going to be today. That's not the one I wanted! Is that gonna come hurt me? Probably. Skills, baby. We don't speak of the order. You know what? I love the mystery! You are a big boy. I didn't mean to come this way. Never mind. Sleeping big boy. Sleeping big boy and spikes! Oh no! Stop hitting your head! Ma'am! It's a beautiful head. Leave it alone. Jiminy Christmas. Here you. Wow, you can get silk off that thing. It feels like since it has 0 HP that you shouldn't. But I will not argue with the devs on that. Caught between a sleepy big boy and a spiky place. It really kind of was. Okay. Report that back to the boss, Scorpio? Too many littles! Too many littles. Okay, so we give it one more attempt. Pretty par for a Friday. For realsies. You know what? Never mind. I've changed my mind about the one more attempt because we're not able to fill up our throwy things, which is like not a big deal. But it's reminding me that we need to like actually go farming for a little bit tomorrow and get some more shell shards because we're just straight up out of them. I guess we could also go buy some from Forge Daughter, but I'm kind of trying to save my doll hairs. Scourge Song Book 7, lots of littles. If the DLC were just Round Boys, by the way, the DLC should have been called Zoboat, and it should be Zoboat. But I hope it is just like all round boys. That's my desire for the DLC. Okay, let's end the stream so I can go get food. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said, and Sunday. Normal, like, 12:30-ish start time. And then also Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, I am going to take Christmas Day off. Oh my goodness, is Ola... Wait, hold on, I think Ola's streaming. I think Ola's streaming because I see that, Grace is also streaming. Let's go! Oh my goodness, she's playing RV there yet. Which, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, how could you not have a good time with this? If you're not familiar with Ola, I do actually even have a whole ass command for this cutie now. She's part of the reason I got started streaming at all, and she's also the biggest reason that I got started with Hollow Knight. Currently playing RV there yet with some cuties. She's just a absolute all-around fantastic human being, and her Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough that I'm watching on YouTube right now is like the most gripping shit ever. I almost typed in her chat instead of my chat. That would have been silly. Here are the links. If you are not already in the Discord, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come hang out. It's a good time. V. That could be the raid message, or you could use the Slay raid message. I did forget to do a Christmassy one, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do the Christmassy one. Let's do the matte version. That's cute. And then if you're not subscribed, you can use the cute little one with the hedgehogs in it, like the emote ones. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Let's start a raid. Hola, oh. This has been delightful. I'm so proud of us for getting through Atlanta. That was kind of the only thing we did today, but it was a big thing. It opened up more of the map. It opened up a stinky boss fight. So now we have 4 stinky boss fights ahead of us. Who doesn't love extra stinky boss fights? Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and do some more. Probably start with Moth Mommies because we're here. And do like an attempt or two with what we have in our pockets. And then go do a little bit of farming. And then go just rotate through the bosses and see which ones we can learn and master. It'll be a fun time. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever you're at. 6-7. I love you. Bye.